on that very day, my aching heart fell apart, crumbling in silence. Even though I scream of being broken in irreplaceable memories penetrate my mind, and darkness flows into my very own eyes. And I sink into tomorrow whose colors can never be seen. I searched endlessly for the day of reconciliation, only for the sake of losing it. I will live.
Morning, everybody. How's everything going? Let's see. User, good to see you, buddy. Jeff, good to see you. How are you? How's everything? I have a cough. Uh-oh, Basin, what happened? What's going on? And no, don't say it's my fault. It is not 100% my fault. Maybe. Uh-oh, what is... Somebody actually got first when the stream was active instead of on the starting soon screen. And Pika got his thrown back. Dennis Strong, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Hey, good to see you. Pest, good morning. How are you? Let's see, is there anything else? Oh, hold on. That thing was running behind. Look at that. I knew something was off. You know what I'm doing? Yeah. Pika, I got the one message. You sent something else? Morning, user. How you doing, buddy? Let me see. I think it was just the one thing, right? Yeah. So, Pika, you gonna go shopping for a new one? I'm Project Cheese. Wait. Oh, okay. Basin, I thought it was gonna be a joke because I'm a plague doctor and you were sick, man. I thought that's what it was gonna be. I was thinking it was a plague joke. Alright, let's see. Back room with Pepper. Well, Pest, was it any good? I don't have any plans on going to watch it, but I'm at least gonna ask. Well, the Verk stream isn't on. Durkot, it should be on now. It was running slow for some reason, so it took it a second. There we go. So Durkot's got it. We're good. Live from Tokyo just to be confused by it. So Pest sounds like it wasn't a terrible movie, but it definitely wasn't a good one. Is that it? I mean, I've been hearing about the Backrooms thing for weeks. I just haven't looked at it. I've been needing to type me over till I can build on PC, or finally acquire my dad's PC. Well, Pick, I mean, you could technically use your dad's PC until you finally build one. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Your only problem is going to be RAM. I mean, everything else, you can build a budget build for okay, but RAM is just stupid expensive still. Basin, we are going to do Minecraft for a little bit, and by a little bit, I mean the next 4 hours. And I'm still new to it. I've only played a couple of Saturdays, so we're just going to work on that. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Cheyenne, good to see you. How are you today? Okay, I do like Latinoia, so we're just going to leave that alone. I do like Latinoia, so we'll leave it alone. Basically just confusing. Realize English is hard to read for Pepper, and she can't really understand. Really? But Pepper's normally pretty good at it, though. Is it a... What is her first language, then? Because I thought Pepper was Austrian like you. Windows laptop's even worse. My Chromebook was. Yikes. Favorite trailer? Jake, I'm not going to lie. I've never seen any of them. Jake, growing up, that's just not really an actor I paid attention to. Then again, I'm not going to lie. I don't really pay attention to many actors because I had certain voice actors I liked at that time. And I kept up with them instead. Because that was during the heyday with ones like Johnny Young Bosch, the guy that voices Ichigo was in everything. I can't remember his name anymore, but the guy that voices like Neji and Hitsugaya from Bleach, they were in everything. Dude, those are the voices I miss. I love those guys. Is Dodge Turbo Interceptor. Jake, I have a car girl whenever she gets here in just a minute. She would gladly be all over that. Let me see. Supras are her favorite. She legit started playing Forza Horizon 6 just so she could race a Gundam with the Supra. Lydia, morning, bud. How are you? Antonio, I see you, buddy. What's going on? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. What about you, man? I think. So, Pest, she's actually from Tokyo. From the way you guys made it sound, I thought she was just living there, and I was thinking she was Austrian like you. Play tomorrow. Lydia, tomorrow's going to be Resident Evil 4. I finally get to kick people. I ain't going to miss that. I've been waiting for weeks to finally play Papa Leon when I can kick people. We are playing through Resident Evil 4 with a smile. I'm not going to lie, I do want to install a bunch of random mods before we play tomorrow and use them just for fun. Oh, great. One of my other players lives there, too. Wait a minute, Pest, I think you're in the same city as one of my other ones. That's funny. Antonio, not today. We normally play that on Mondays or Tuesdays. Now, look, my long week is coming up. So odds are we're probably going to play Tuesday night at like, I don't know, 7 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock maybe. Because I got to get back from the jail, and then I got to be able to get dressed and everything and change. Because I'm going to be stuck in our Seg 1 unit for like 12 freaking hours. From Romania, that's cool, bud. My mother is current. Right, Pest, I remember that one, but I didn't realize that you were in Kansas City, because one of my other players is from there too. How boring is Kansas City? Like, I've never been to, but it sounds like it would be in the middle of the sticks type place. Musa, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? How are you doing? Is that your game name, you mean? Bucharest, more exactly. Okay. Antonio, that's cool. Auto kill homeless people. Okay, Pest, call me weird, but whenever I picture Kansas City, judging it by its name alone, I picture like some place out in the sticks with a lot of farmland. So is Kansas City more, well, okay, scratch that. Is more like a downtown type area? You know, businesses, everything else. Should I be upset if I have the American government on my TikTok side? Should I be concerned if we're on a watch list? Pest, did you get us put on a watch list again? Let's see here. Huh. Let's do something different. I just realized I have a Grand Blue soundtrack collection. It may be a little too fast for a slower Minecraft day, but let's fiddle with it. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, but nothing for Versus Rising. It doesn't have its own list. Community playlist. Did somebody put it on here, maybe? Yes, somebody did. Some sick savage already did that. Let's see what you sound like. I don't know how I feel about that one. Don't know how I feel about that one. Ow! Only if I miss. What did I miss? Pika, I don't see it, buddy. Which one did I miss? Working my way to the next 100. Oh, that's what it was. Sorry, those don't pop up in my chat box. If it's not physically typed, it doesn't come up, so I didn't even get an alert for it. My bad, but yeah, Human, we've been running like 2 or 3 lately. We technically run like closer to 4, actually, because I have 2 YouTubes, a Twitch, and a TikTok. All right, hey, music check real quick. Is it too loud? It doesn't sound bad when I sample it. Are we together? 1 million? Probably not, buddy, just because I've already got a world that we've been playing on. But outside of that, it sounds kind of fun. Government, what's up, buddy? How are you doing today? Are you watching me? That's the question. Okay, there's nothing else that I missed. We should be good. All right. So the one from Windows laptop or comment about Minecraft. Yeah, Pika, I did mention both of those already. I was thinking maybe you could borrow your dad's laptop until you got yours put together, because rambling's going to be the only thing you have to worry about. You should be able to get you pay your taxes. Hey, government buddy, water taxes. Water taxes, exactly. How are you, Monkey? It's buddy. On Saturdays we tend to play early if I'm off. Like next Saturday I have to work, so I won't be able to play then. Saturday after that we'll be able to again. We'll do the same thing we're doing right now. We're about like 8:30 in the morning. I am painting walls. Oh, Chef, you're probably the only one that can reach up on the top of the wall. You'd probably paint a dang fence if you wanted to. 9 degrees and our AC is broken. Ooh, I'm sorry, Durko. That sucks. That, like, really sucks. IRS payment policy. Tomorrow's going to be the Sunday here, and it's almost there. Should be in the work home. No idea how to pay my taxes. No, I learned how to do that when I was 18. Pico, it's not that hard. Certain websites like Free Tax US, stuff like that, you can just literally go on there and they walk you through the whole process. Because that situation is not uncommon anymore. I mean, look at how many people have had to go strike out on their own at 17. That didn't have anybody to show them how to do taxes. So that is normal. That's even the place to cost money. No, they take like $20 out of your return and that's it. And that's the website that I use every year. Let me see. My return this year was closer to like 1,200 because I worked so much overtime last year. I had to do like nearly $6,000 in overtime last year. That's why I had to cancel so many streams. I was working all the time. School's almost here. Monkey, it's almost June. You don't have any type of summer? Taxes, should be playing those. Pest? Yeah, okay, I forgot. You're 26 something. Yeah, you should be. Get on that. Do you see my drawing? Monkey, I have seen some of it. Yeah, I may not have seen the last one. But I checked the community page just yesterday. Alright, as much as I like this one, Grand Blue is probably not gonna work. Yeah. Grand Blue is a little too dramatic for what I'm doing. I need to play Grand Blue Versus one day. It's actually free, so everybody can play if they want to and give it a try. Because it's like free on Steam. Okay, let's do... Let's see if I can get a different anime list, because those are fun. Community playlist. No, I like the other one better. 3 hours. Nope. 2 hours. Dang. The problem is these lists we've already played through. Yeah, we've already played through these lists. I wish they would make more. These things are actually kind of catchy. Let's do, you know what? Nah, we're gonna do the Final Fantasy ones. Those are fun. And plus, I don't think we've made it through like half of that playlist yet. Okay. This one. And it remembers where we were at. Yeah, we did make it hardly anywhere at all in there. We only made it an hour in. 30-hour Mambo. Monkey, I like Mambo, man, but not that much. Not a 30-hour one. Hey, good to see you, bud. How are you doing? Take some money. It could be current money or the future. Yeah, it does, but Pika, it only takes like a processing fee, and that's about it. Other than that, though, it actually is. It is one of the most useful tools that you can get. And if you're worried about how things go, they do actually have a service where you can pay a couple of bucks out of your tax return, and they'll actually have an accountant go through your stuff and double check it. I haven't done that because I'm lazy, but that is an option. Now, no, Tsuki. Pika, your people over on the YouTube side, we got Mumbos. Great Hachimi's over there too. Wish me luck, Robin. Where you going? Flying against you. Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll see you later, Robin. You be good. We'll probably still be here when you land. How to drive, and I don't trust Moto around. You remember? Yes, Pest, I remember. Because it kind of shocked me a little bit. Hey, so good to see you, buddy. How are you? Did you actually put that on the end of your name, or was that there before and I didn't see it? Gray, what's up, bud? How are you doing today? We got Mumbos. Sturka finally notices me. Ski, we all notice you, buddy. Okay, hello to you too, Gray. How are you? Alright, we can get to work now. That was fun. Megan, how are you today? Having a thought, would you like to hear it? Pest? Sure. With the question mark? Because that kind of scares me. I've never heard you introduce it like that before. Notice Creek is playing. Okay, Monkey, help me out. I have somebody who shows up called Creek Fan. I've never looked at their stuff before. That village was... Dang. Gray, where did you have to go? What happened? Alright. Let me make sure everything runs like it's supposed to. I just noticed. Okay. Let me get this out of the way. Oh, man. That is one thing I forgot to do this morning. I forgot to get my water. Or fill it up anyway. It was bad. Now, Gray, when you say village, I'm thinking like legit village, carts and farm animals and such. Am I right? Where's my game window? There it is. Bop, done. Let's do... Is that the one that we were playing? No, that's Pika's. We're still doing Plague Land. I was an idiot and he tried to eat metal bars. Checks out. Yeah, Monkey, this is Bedrock. Why did Inosuke kill me? I can't remember the correct name. Inosuke is the guy from... What happened here? Well, that's a thing. That was a thing. This sucks. Okay, let's try this. But it blows up some of the stuff that they put down. Got it. They won't notice a thing. They won't notice a thing. I need more wood. Do I have an axe? It's a creeper. It's gonna... Yep, we know that now. Whatever the heck that thing is. Or that... What? Close that, because I don't know what it is. I ain't trying to deal with it. I don't see any wood. So I can rebuild the walls. We got some there, I guess. That'll work. Need more people. Hold on. What did I miss? Gray Cat hit me with an Uma. That checks out. Still no Uma Shock. Oh, crud, you're right. I forgot to make that one. I need to do that. Do I have dirt? Do I have any dirt? I got a little bit of dirt. I need one more thing of dirt. Let's go take it from right here. There we go. Logs aren't going to match up, but I can't help it. Just use planks, but they'll look different. They won't look the same. I mean, they're already going to look different. That's not the point. I was hoping I could have more of the logs actually match what's here, but there's nothing there. Well, I do wonder why we had a creeper in a boat just sitting there menacingly. Fine, I'll take it. Let me in. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Hold on. Team, good to see you, moron. What's going on? Been moving my house, but it'll be done in like a week. Okay, that's good. Are you almost? At least you're almost done though. There. What is that thing? And is it a threat? If it's a threat, I ain't trying to deal with it. Teo, want to name a dog. Why do we have so many things outside the house? Okay. And how do I get the thinner planks like that? Gotta make those somehow. Where did all this come from? I don't even know how to get those. The Minecraft ranked. Wes? No, we ain't smart enough for that, buddy. This is literally me wandering around and doing crud because I know very little about it. Okay. It's a happy gas. They're friendly. That is so weird. Tell you what, we're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble. Let me go out. And I will see if I can set the world where everybody can join in like before. It's multiplayer settings. Let's do friends. Let's try that. Alright, Pika, give it a whirl. Time if you can get in. I love gambling. God. Noble, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Golden hour, somebody say gambling. Yes, they did. Wes loves their gambling. Hey, so buddy, what's up? How are you doing today? Over there on the TikTok side now. What else? And annoy him there too. Ski, you can if you want to. I mean, nothing against it. Why is it in hard mode? It was always in hard mode. I mean, I got told to do survival hard mode day one, I think. So, should have not been that one. Saki, good to see you. How are you? Can I join the world? Wes, haven't you played with us before, I think? No, I guess you haven't. Yeah, I mean, you can add me. That's fine. Just 2 rules. Don't hit anybody and don't tear up anything. So get along with people. We ain't here to fight. Alright, so let's do this, do that. I always forget how to climb in this stupid thing because it's kind of a pain in the butt. Drake, he pays more attention. Ski, it's not that I pay more attention, is that sometimes I'm tied up. Okay. Okay. Did I get the ones from here already? There's like 2 or 3 of them right here that I was trying to pick up. I hope I did, because I sure as heck didn't go in my inventory. Who's my favorite? Monkey. Honestly, it's going to have to be either the Biwa, Super Creek, or Marazinski. Oguri's good. I like Oguri a lot, but not as much as those. Honest question, why is there so many gas? I don't know. Saki upset somebody. Yeah, I'm blaming you for it, buddy. So I can join. Wes, it's right here, bud. Hold on. And tell me after you get it, I'm going to delete that so we don't have any trolls join in. Wes, do me a favor. You can screenshot that or something. Check my house. Want to see if it's destroyed. Team, I can't remember where you were at. Super Creek. I like Super Creek. She's cool. I mean, I'm not 100% sure about that, but Super Creek is pretty. Ski, I don't care if you have it. I couldn't care less if you have. My problem is a certain other group of people get it. Then again, I guess it's kind of a painted. I can't delete my own comments. Yeah, well, it's up there now. It's up me. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's see. Teleport him to myself. Done. Monkey, to my knowledge, she just acts more like, I guess you could say, motherly. The creepy part comes from the user base, not from her. I think the user base puts that on her. Let's do your house. Okay, if you mess with the house, I will choke you. Team, where was your house even at? I don't remember. And speaking of don't remember, what the heck? Put that out there. I don't know why I have inventory. There. That way he's got stuff to work with when he gets back. Indicate Minecraft account to my phone. I ain't going to my mom's house. Oh, okay. So you think you're probably playing with a new account then? All right. Surely we have some more of those, the thin planks. I wonder what they're called. Asher, appreciate the follow, buddy. How are you doing today? Durkod, what is it? What's going on? You're tired, but it's early in the morning. I mean, you can go back to bed if you need to. Put that there. How do I make those planks? The thin ones. These. Let's do that. They're here. Ace is gonna kill me because this is his place and it blew up, but I can't help a creeper spawn in the dang house. And lose my cute zombie character. Well, Saki, you could get them back. You just wouldn't have them today. Okay, this is gonna be funny because we're gonna have random blackstone slabs so I can finish out the house. There. Patched up. I just need to get more whatever this is. Nope, not there, not there. I gotta look see what gear I even have. It's been 2-3 weeks. I don't remember. I'm tired. I didn't get any sleep. Jerkot, did you not sleep last night? Again. Give me more blackstone. Blackstone. Got it. Done. Nice and neat. Much better. All right, let's get some gear because I think I'm running out. No, I got gold weapons. We're good. Don't worry, I didn't sleep as well. So, Durkod, you had some crummy stuff at home, I'm guessing. All right, what can I get rid of? Keep that. Let's put that away. Don't need it. Keep that. Put away the string. Keep the melon. Put away the gunpowder. Keep the flint and steel so I can roast my other players whenever they decide to be annoying. A grass block that looks an awful lot like the cover. Sand. Armadillo shell. Water bucket. Keep water bucket. I can use that. Put those away. Put away that. Don't need the rotten flesh. Let's see here. My bed's still there? Yeah, my bed's still there. Let's put the bed in storage. I don't plan on taking that into the dungeon with me. Put away the blackstone. Okay. Let's get my crafting table back. Alrighty. Pico was blown up by a creeper. That checks out. That checks out, buddy. So iron. Put that in storage. I use it the least. Take that back. Let's leave it there. Okay, so I can make some more if I need to. Let's get some sticks. So if I need to build some sticks, I can do that. I need wood. I have wood. I make stick. Make stick. Make another stick. Okay. Now we do this. Put this back. And we're good. I have sticks. That way in case I need to make more stuff, I can make more stuff. Put torches there. Flint and steel will go there. Things I'm more likely to have to use to hurt somebody. And furnace there. Can't think of anything else I want to put here except for like the map, maybe. Alright. We're good. I still don't know what that thing is. It creeps me out. Look at the likes. Just can't. Oh, Ski, that sucks. Give me a reason not to light you on fire. Give me a reason not to light you on fire. Sophie, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Why would you do? What is with you in digging holes in the front of houses? Okay. Okay, I got something funny. I have something funny. This is gonna be awesome. What are my current coordinates? Can I see those? Minus 436, 50, and 1145. So, that one needs to go up a lot. Let's make that minus 436, 50, like 60. Make it minus 438. So, minus 450, 60, and 1145. Let's try that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just come back in my bedroom. Since I know how suffocation works, let's do... Let's get a grass block. And let's get some blackstone. Let's make a little doorstep. And we're just gonna box him in. And see how long it takes him to stay there. Alright, see you later, monkey. Be good, buddy. I'll see you next time. Added you. I got you. Add me back for me to join. Wes, you should be able to just join, I think. I will check in just a second, bud. Let's put the furnace away. I don't see myself popping up the furnace randomly. Alright. Let's see here. Wes, where are you, buddy? What's your name in here, bro? Hey, Wes, what's your screen name on here, man? Okay, let me take a look here. I may have to add you too, man. Because I think my Xbox app is like out of date. I haven't touched it in a hot minute. Since this works perfectly fine without it, I always forget it. I noticed a way, right? I'm sure you did. I mean, I didn't exactly hide it. Why do I hear something getting hit? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how half of this stuff works. I know how this works. Because that's the guy that tries to give me dang vertigo and end up here. Why did it break? Why the heck did it break? I don't know how this stupid thing works. I can't get back. This is where we were before. But why did it break? And what? It's a load of garbage. I guess I just live here now. How to play? Ski, I've told you this. And why am I lagging? Okay, so we no go to Nether today. How come the one that we made last time we were able to go back and forth freely? I have no idea what nickname I'm going to give you for that one. Buddy, that is Bedrock Edition. We have more players on Bedrock since it's multi-platform, and it's easier for them. The glass will broke on that side. Light it with a fire. That was creepy for a minute. You have to light it? I need glass. Did he leave any? Nope. Aha! Okay, so that was not the answer. Break that. We should be good. You have to light it? What do you have to light it? Okay, let's go here, put this up. Ah! I don't have any more arrows. Let's drop that off there. Put away that, and put away that. Actually, put that in the bag. So you have to put this away. Will you stop messing with the front door? Twimp. I want to try this again. I don't learn my lesson the first time. Spawn is low-key not cool. Wes, I could bring you to me, but I'm over here right now. Okay, you can give me vertigo here. There we go. At least it's still active this time. And I think this time we're in a different location. Yeah, that little bridge isn't here anymore. Great. I am definitely outnumbered. And they can shoot through the portal. I'm so dead. Yep. Not a whole lot I can do for that. Why are you tearing up the house? Every portal's in a different spot. Okay. The last one that we played, we were able to keep going to the same spot. That's what tripped me up, I guess. Pika, the only rearranging you're allowed to do to the house is if you organize this to the same stuff. Because this is not my house. This is Ace's. Okay. I'm fixing to go wander. They have so much crud that I have absolutely no idea what any of this stuff does. See, the problem is my main draw to the game is making weapons, going to dungeons, and killing things because it's fun. I don't really care so much about building as I do about just wandering around and exploring stuff. Pika, if we do, and you tear up that stuff, I'm going to kill you. Remy, good morning. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm going to kill a cow because I can. Durka, that's called cannibalism. Stop fighting me. Sayori, how are you doing? No, wait. Is that Sayori from Doki? The friend that does, you know, a couple hours in? That one? I'm having flashbacks the first time I saw that. It is the... Oh, dang. I remember watching people play through that one when it was still new. I'm like, huh. What's in the room when she goes in? Oh. Okay, that's the kind of game we play, huh? Why do we have this? Oh, this was Lemmy's house that I haunted. Yeah. This was Lemmy's house that I kept tearing up. Sim, it looks fun. Sayori, didn't it go offline not too long ago because the dev's freaking weird? Pika, okay. Now, also, I am going to make a change to that. Let me do this, make it a little bit easier. Maybe stop. Durkot, I'll smack you on the head until you quit. Let me try this. Hold on. Let's see if I can flex my mod privileges. Let me edit this one. Hey, Pika, I'm changing the name of that VC and you'll see why. There you go. Okay, I changed the name of the VC. I'm sure you can tell why. Okay. That's aces. I didn't have one. I had a cave that I was staying in. Because man cave and all that. Yeah, it's over there. I had to move for some reason. I can't remember what it was. And I came over here and ended up just kind of staying here. Also, let me do a sound check. Is the sound too loud for everybody? I just realized how loud I sound. Dang. Guess not. Okay. Alrighty, let's close that up. I'm gonna wander over this way and go commit varying war crimes. Oh look, the things that give me wool that I'm always trying to find. No, I killed an alpaca. It doesn't give me anything? You know what? I was just because I killed a brown one, why am I gonna stop? Kill the other one too. There. Better up PC max out my render distance and it makes me lag so bad. Is it just because of how Bedrock runs, Wes? That won't work. I've been hit with a bike to the head. Okay, fine, Durkai. What if I ask you nicely? Burning someone with fire is a war crime. Hey, Remy, it is only a war crime if it's committed during wartime. No idea, but I'm leaving that to you, buddy. I'm over here in the wilderness. With no armor. What happened to all the armor that I had? Okay, there's my chest plate. Let's do that. Need a helmet. Okay. Stop messing with my stuff. If you grief me, like we got all the other ones for, I'm going to bury you. You're becoming that which you sought to destroy, Pika. Now, while you're distracted, I'm going to take my stuff back. Hey, what's up, buddy? All right. Either you drop it or I'll fix... You're about to have a very hot situation. Drop it. Just give it back. Again. Again, or I'm about to start a forest fire with your butt. Back away from the crafting table. Disappear again. I'm back. It's Will the algorithm. See you later, Remy. It was good. Thanks for visiting. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Not every criminal expects to turn out that way. I'm not sure. Decent gaming laptop so it can handle some. Wes, I'll say that I have a monster of a desktop, and if I'm not careful, going between the regular and the nether will cause me to lag. He really wants me to watch. Have paint in my hands. Chef, how much more paint you gotta do? How big of a room are you painting? I'm fixing to grab a spot and just start digging, I think. Because I'm not seeing any good instances anywhere. Back to shorts, or short pulling back into the stream. They said no doom scrolling today. You must stay here. Why max my stuff out? That is weird. Say my name. Lindsay, I don't want to. Well, I mean, at least you got Fern in the last part of your name. I mean, Fern from Freeren's cool. Everybody likes her. For all the wrong reasons. Ah! There we go. Done. Got you. All right. If I take what? I'm going to say I do mine just to be obnoxious. I don't care. Flame powered. You got your kind of steamboat. Oh, okay. Breakfast, buddy. What's up? How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. Microsoft passkey, new account. You can friend me. Okay. Pika. You're blocking traffic. You're becoming that which you sought to destroy, and I shall handle you accordingly. How many times do we get on certain somebody and say, buddy, you gotta get out of the way, I'm working here. I'm literally fixing to go pick another place to dig. You're collecting blocks by getting in front. Let me... Did form this the last one in 2 days. Have you eaten today? Yes, Durkot already ate this morning. I ate light, that's about it. Okay, chef, no, I'm sorry, team. You didn't tell me what room, what your user was. Yep. We're taking on water, gents. All right, back up. Get out of the traction. Tell you what, I will drop the blocks for you in a second. All right, found more water. All right. Let's go spiral it further, I suppose. Let's try this then. Well, I got dirt. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Well, I mean, you didn't say how many. One living room, corridor, very big room, and a home entrance. Chef, what are you painting everything? What color? Alright. Alright, let's go and go back up. We got water everywhere. We're taking on water, gents. There you go. Team, why did you... Same thing as it always was, take away the 22. Yay, I'm currently not alone. Pika, come say hi to our friends. There, now back here. Alright, let me snatch up Teen's backside. Where are you at, buddy? Yep, there it is. Durkot, I am. I just have a tendency to think caffeine is better than sleep. Is grayish white, family is pearlescent star. So like a pearly white color? That's kind of cool. I don't know how any of that works, I'm gonna leave it there. Where is any place that I can start digging? I want to get into fights. All this is just straight water. Again, it's straight water. Huh. Guess I can go over here, because there was a cave in here that I was trying to explore a while back. Let's do that. Go this way. Ghosty Smelting Hut has her name on it. Where is that little twerp today? Hen? Oh, she actually does have a pin in there. Ah, I fell. Okay, you're down. Pretty sure it was up in here where I was at before. Where did all this dang water come from? I remember this being here before. Okay. I can't get out. There we go. Wes, good to see you, bud. There's that. All right. You told me to you. All right. Hold on. Let's see here. Where's my key for that? Did you at least put down a bed in the house? I'll take that as a... Take that as a no. There was a cave that I was digging in before when we first got here. I think it was behind here. Yeah, it was. I just don't know where all that water suddenly came from. I did put a bed down. This is a different account. Alright, gotcha, team. This should go, like, straight down, I think. Oh, guess not. Alright. We shall begin digging. Yeah. Let's see. What do I have on me that I can do? Switch from TikTok to here. Breakfast, good to see you, buddy. I hope we can entertain you a little bit. Let's see. What the heck am I going to do? Put the dirt away. That's granite. It's a different flavor of dirt, apparently. I got dirt and granite. It's a different flavor of dirt. I don't care if it's a different type of rock. They look the same. Other than like one's got like little white pieces in it. No, I have my own. I was not there whenever I got here. 60-yard infield yesterday. Chef, I'm trying to do that with NTE right now. My brother has an entire factory made in Arknights already. I kind of want Mifu and the vampire guy when they come out. Rosa, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Are you kidding me? Alright. Eat some bread. There. Why is my crud so full already? I got pickaxes. I guess we can just get to work. I need torches. I need torches. I got sticks. I don't have any charcoal. I have a furnace. I don't have any wood. I hate this. Fine, I'm going back. Huh, what's over here? That looks important. Ow. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. I got it. Hold on. Let me grab this and I'll get it. Okay. Let's grab that for now. See if we can make some torches with that. 60 blueprints waiting for you. 5 different base type. 20 different full bases. Sorry. I played until I got Fong Yi and that was the last time I touched it. Literally the day I got Fong Yi, I stopped playing it. I wanted her because she has Astra's VA, and Astra's VA voice actress is one of my favorites. I love her. She's great. And good, new streamer friends. Rosa, that's good to know. Appreciate you for hanging out with us for a little while. Okay, let's make it a torch. Make it 2 of them. We're going to swap those 2 out, even though my inventory is already garbo. Aha! There. Oh, look at that. Copper. I already have the ingot, so I can make some more tools if I need to. Good idea. What am I going to get rid of? I hear breathing. Throw away the granite. Throw away the cobblestone. Did you get it from a zombie? Darn. Throw those away until I come back. I may try to come back and get them. Throw away the cobblestone, throw away the dirt. Okay. Did you... Your crafting table ate a crafting... Get help! Get help! Team, why do you keep hitting me? Team, I did teleport you. You just died. I did teleport you. Yes. No. Hold on, what do you mean by hitting who? I didn't say that. I did? What did I say he's hit me for? No, he asked me why I hadn't teleported him to me. And I said I already did. Okay, there's water everywhere down here, but I'm gonna see if I can dig here. I'm gonna break my pickaxe in just a second. Really? I always thought they were hostile just from being in there, because they always chase me. Disowning myself, they're still... Durkod? I will go get the other copper in just a second. Why are you disowning yourself? What did you do? It's decorative dirt. I see that now, never mind. Great, so if they see blood in the water, they turn into a bunch of little sharks. I need to make another pickaxe. Let's get my table. Copper pickaxe. There we go. Do that. Put my table away. There we go. The king of mine, the only part of things. Dear God, you're not helping. So, that sounds pretty good. I can still teleport you. I will flex my admin privileges. I will flex the ticked off nerd with admin privileges. Team, back up. You're in the way. Okay, let's do... Alright, you can go grab those. You can go grab those. You weren't trying to get the cobblestone. You were trying to be a pain in my butt. Get back up here. Wait a minute, hold on. Disowning myself from you because I feel like it? Okay, well, Durkot, I say that you can't. How you feel about that? Alright, team, grab... Never mind, he's gone. Do this. I hate the new mob sounds. Like, bro, what even is this? Wes, I didn't realize they had different sounds. I mean, I didn't realize the sounds had changed. Alright, let me get it. Okay, that one. That's all of it, I think. We're gonna go back to going down. Back up, there we go. A little bit more. Let me dig down a bit and I'll swap out with you. Looks like a hole right there. Okay, here's. There we go. Back up. Came on a part of things, right, and helping to go hand in hand. I did it before you said I can't too. Okay. Durkot, if that's true, then I get to chase your butt and drag you back. Alright, so we've hit water. Again. Is this region just mostly water? Never mind, it's not water, it's out of reach. It looked like water, though. You can't find me? Sure I can. I have connections. Alright, that works. Let's do that one. Play Doctor's awesome. Silence, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. How are you today? Appreciate the follow, man. How's everything going for you so far? Appreciate the follow, Wes. I'll see if I can take on water. That's going nowhere fast. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm about to drown. Not gonna lie, I ain't really fighting it that bad. This cave kind of sucks. Yep, we're taking on water. Dun, dun, dun. Durkod, you said what connections? That's for me to know and you to find out. All right, team, let's get you over here. Try this again. So, apparently we can't really do a whole lot in most of these places because it's all water. But surely to get the stuff they were getting, they had to have been digging somewhere, right? Huh, what's this? Huh, copper, charcoal. I guess we can dig here. I don't see why not. But I want it. It could just be coal, but I want the gold. I collect everything. If it is free, I need it. All right. Let's go down here. All right, back up. Let me dig way down, and then I'll swap out with you. Okay, we got a tunnel here, I think. All right, go ahead. There you go. You have no proof. You never got the rest of the copper. Durkod, I may not have the rest of that copper, but I got the rest of different coppers. Huh, what's that here? It goes to you having... maybe I did? I guess I just couldn't find out where the starting point was. Yeah, I did do this one. This one I did last time. This is actually the cave I was looking for. In that case, I'm gonna start going down here since there's water down straight down that way. All right. Ski, good to see you again. All right. Out of reach, go ahead. And I'll go in front. There's a whole... Ah, crud, more water. There has to be a part of this stupid cave with no water. Fine, we're digging straight down just to prove a point. Dang it! I hate it here. That's I broke my pickaxe. I'll make another one. I made a copper one already. I've never seen one area with so much water. Tell me about it. Let's go way down and see how much water there is right here. I hate it here. I really don't want to waste my torches out here either. Oh, it's got a different type of rock out here, I think. Wubsy, appreciate the follow. How are you today? How are you? What is it? What will this let me do? Huh? But we normally can't get out, though. I mean, I gotta bust up a little bit more, but that's about it. I mean, we're just making like a little staircase. See? We're out now. And last one. There, I'm free. How about you? I'm doing all right. Appreciate you for checking. Tired, that's about it. Saki, so that comes from Persona 5. One of his level up sounds is power courses through me, and that's, I don't know, I picked it for the follower sound. I thought it was kind of cool because I love Persona. On the upside, I haven't found any dirt yet. Never mind, I found dirt right there. I haven't found any water yet. See? Just like that. Draconian, appreciate it, buddy. How are you? It's still dirt. Strictly just to be annoying, I'm going to mine all of the dirt with the pickaxe now. Just to be paid. I don't care if it's a worse option. This is principle. Let's keep going. Just Minecraft so long. Whoopsie, I'm still terrible at it. Like, people that I'm playing with are building houses that I have absolutely no idea how they built any of it. But it is kind of fun to just wander around and break stuff. Not... Uh-huh. Oh, we got gold. I got it. I got it. I have a gold pickaxe for that. Really? That's stupid. That's fine. I have that too. Because I have raw iron. Actually, hold on. I have raw iron, but I only have one iron ingot. I need one more. Alright, we'll just come back for it. That is fine. We'll get one. There's a stick. Where did that come from? Oh, you're throwing sticks at me for it. Sticks and stones will not break my bones, sir. Oh, turd. Wait, don't please, you'll waste the pickaxe. I saw that. Trust, let me in, I'd be worse. Death message every 5 minutes. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Wubsy, I'm terrible because I don't know how things work. Somebody asked me to make an enchanting table, and they had to tell me what it was. I had no idea what that was. Do you have iron already? Hey, you're already there. I'll let you get it. I'll get some more later. Okay, so good news, bad news. Mostly bad news. On the upside, these turds have the aiming of a 90-year-old asthmatic. Just gonna flood them out. Crud, actually made their aim worse. Okay, so what can I do here? I'm literally stuck. Okay, that's what I need. Alright, what the heck am I gonna do with this mess? If I can get that creeper over here, I can pop him. Yes. No, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta... I'm trying to see what I can get into over here. On the upside, we literally have a limitless supply of arrows as soon as they get done. Why are you trying to block me in? Okay, that works. All right, have an idea. I'm sure he's fine. I'll be all right. Skeleton spawner is fire news. That's an XP farm. Jazz, good morning. How are you? Go get some Doritos. Doing your best. Going at your own pace. Yeah, to beat the game before breakfast. I didn't know there was an end until a couple of weeks ago. Somebody asked about the nether, and I had no idea what that was. Cover the hole. The problem is it was in my inventory to get it out, and I didn't want to pull up the menu to get shot at. All right. Oh, we're wearing. Yeah. Okay. Well, I've got torches already pulled up, so I can put it on top of the spawner. I'm not gonna lie, I want to take over that room. I want to take over that room. Jazz Durkot says hi. This is entertaining to watch. No, I'm taking the room back. It's happening. I don't care if it gets me killed. I'm going to try to take that room. The war parts, another pretty. It's all blue. Wait. Wubsy, I've only seen the red bits. So there actually is a blue part? 15 years. There's no way you're this new to it. Wes, the first time that I played was less than a month. It was, no, I guess a little longer than a month ago. But I've only played like 3 or 4 hours on Saturdays since like February. I didn't fall asleep until 4. Durkod, Jasmine says hi. You're lying, dude. Wes, I have finally started playing just a couple months ago, and it's only once a week. Now it's even less than that because I'm back to work. All right. Let's do this. Weaponry. Let's do that so it won't break on me. All right, that should do the trick. I'm going to brush in and see what I can get. I think. There we go. Not just that, I put a torch on top of it. Yeah, we're toast. I'm coming back here. I want to do over. I'm going back. I'm taking that place. That place is mine. That dungeon's got my name on it. Ever since I saw that house, I wanted it. Okay, let's put all that away. Put that away. Put that away. No, keep the copper. That'd be fine. Put that away. I want to empty out all this crud. I'm taking them for all they're worth. They are going to the cleaners. Keep the stick. We need the stick. Put away the raw copper. Papa's going to work. You might get down with Terraria. Wes never played that one before either. I haven't done very much of any type of building type. I don't know what you call it. A building sim? Would that be it? All right. Who hit me? Chef hit me. Hold on. What did he hit me for? Back a Bedrock account so I can help this push. Chef, we will find a way to... Wait a second. Yeah? Huh? What did you do? The house was fine when I was there. I'm going in. It's not there. Hold on. It's got to still be in there somewhere. Oh, yeah. It's because I put a torch on top of it. Right? Yeah. Weird. There. Take the water back. At least our crud's all here. Gunpowder, horse armor. 2 sets of horse armor. And a music disc. And it's another part into the caves. I mean, it's not a complete failure. All right, we got zombies on this side. I'm gonna start cleaning up here. All right, these are out of the picture. Okay. Hey, we got iron though. And we got a rupee. It's red. Yeah. Let's hope it was rubies. Much better. We actually got stuff here. Okay, we got a creeper, not the Fadia kind. Okay, there we go. Track every disc every time I make a new world. Wubsy, what do the discs do? Are they just... Hold on. What do you normally be playing then? Survival crafting games are my go-to. Ah, crud. Trying to read and somebody don't want me to read. I punched some creeper with a furnace. I feel special. I'll return in just a second. Let's see. Have a DC server, anything. What do we do? Minecraft friends. Breakfast, I do. But what we're doing is you have to be a member for so long before you get an invitation. I've been doing between 2 and 3 weeks of like regularly playing with us. It's just to deter trolls and people from joining in. We had some really bad troll run-ins like last year. Had an idea. Good job. It's heard. Bedrock account, best server we've had so far. No one has destroyed my house. Team, didn't you take Ghostie's fence and run with it knowing that she was homicidal? You play with, yeah, Ivan, that's fine. Just do me a favor, don't tear up anything. 2 rules, don't tear up anything, and don't get into it with anybody. That's it. Get along with everybody and have fun. Corn. I appreciate it, buddy. No, you don't have to do that, though. I just appreciate you being here. Watch I'm able to redeem. Breakfast, that's what we're after. Do me a favor, just keep in mind that today was your first day here. And in about 2 weeks, just from after you've been hanging out with us for a little while, just remind me. Pro games. Okay. Morning, Ivan. Let me see. Actually, breakfast is already on the Twitch side. You're right. Breakfast, go to the little redeems on the bottom. You know, Twitch has that redeem button. Go there and go to the bottom. And you will actually have a redeem for the server. And when you do that, one of us will whisper you the link. That's normally how it goes. Is there anything else that I missed? Or you can redeem the message, one of the mods or himself. Yeah, that's it. That's the one, Chef. That's what she's going to do. Stall, Pigstep, forgot about it. Is Wubsy, what is that game exactly? I've been annoying for so long. He's never even mod on YouTube. It's not like I gave you a mod status there. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Saki, that's because I already have 2 mods on that side. I have Ghosty and I have Robin. I didn't have any on this side, so Jazz is one.
I just got here. What else going on?
Snap, what's up, buddy?
I just woke up not long ago. I slept like I got shot in the skull.
That is a heck of a description. What did you do? Did you actually hit your head? Okay. Buddy. We hope you are. No, we're all the same boat with you, buddy. If I had a clever thought, it would die cold and alone. I'm sorry, I love that one. Mine sits in the middle. Mine's tired of bouncing everywhere, so it just stays there. Let's see. Where's the other thing? Keels, morning. Good to see you. Yeah, sounds like Jesse Wiseman. Wes. Oh, this one. I don't know Jesse Wiseman. That doesn't ring a bell. I appreciate the sub, Ivan. Thank you. Tyler, good morning. How are you? 12 hours up for 4.5. Feels like the most I've slept in the last several weeks, I think, is 6. Don't understand why he was in the first place. Chef, you're just jealous I at least have one brain cell that works. Alright, hold on. Let me find you, buddy. Hey, Ivan, give me your user real quick, because opening up the Xbox app is a pain in the butt. Have one too, okay? He's just tired. Then Chef, one of us. Take ownership of things we built so nobody destroys it. I mean, if you can if you want to. I don't see why not. That's right. Can I do math today? This man said he's got a Huggy Wuggy avatar. We gonna die. Team, if you tear up anything, I'm gonna rip out your soul. Dude, I had the worst experience with Diablo 3. Yeah. I tried to. It puts me to sleep. I don't know why. I have literally drank a monster, gotten a good night's sleep, and then started playing, and I was out in like 2 hours. I'm going to go back into that cave. I bought it for a Switch because I wanted to get the Ganondorf stuff. I fell asleep so much I had to actually put it down because me and my oldest brother kept trying to play together and never made any progress. Where it felt like we never did. Because every time I turn around, one of us would fall asleep. That's right, it was originally PS3 and 360 game. Has evolved. Whoopsies on the Twitch side now too. Dude, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Although I do think it's funny how many people are going back to playing 3 instead of playing 4. Because I have the PC versions of 2 and 1. I just had never done anything with them. Well, to be fair, you're not really going to be missing anything. I mean, it is a PS3 game originally, which means that the Switch one is comparable to anything else. Yeah, that's true. Because the only thing I hated, I really wanted the Ganon stuff, but I hated the fact that it's so expensive to transmog your gear into the Ganon stuff. I'm like, that kind of kills it for me. Sir, I was a brokey. I was over here trying to do brokey budget meals to survive. Okay, that's saying something. I tell you, I think I made like chapter 3 or 4, whatever the desert was. 2. Okay, yeah, there I made it to 2. Got to where I kept falling asleep. I couldn't stay up. Bored, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? It's a little like messed up for me. Like sits in the corner, do stuff on my phone. Okay, whoopsie, that works. Jazz, will you quit teaching the kids how to say the devil numbers of 6 and the number that comes after 6 in German? I'm officially rearranging all of my numbers. I have 6 and 8 permanently. Pika, do you really want to die today? I don't mind. I like 7 because, well, mainly for one stupid reason, and that's because Cloud is my boy. But I just from now on, I have 6 and 8. I have 2 even numbers next to each other. That's just how life is now. Oh, look, more red stuff. I'm about to break my copper pickaxe. Bad morning. Nara, it's supposed to be good morning, you twip. Get your mind right. I remember the... Wes, that does not mean what you think it does. Let's just go ahead and ditch that one. We don't use that number. That does not mean what you think it does, buddy. 6 and the number that looks like a flipped over 6. That does not mean what you think it does. They were not saying that to be funny. It's like IGN made a April Fool's joke years ago, and they were doing the top 10 numbers. That was their joke, is they put that one there. And said, because the number infinitely revolves, and there's absolutely no other meaning behind it. Like, you people are special. You people are absolutely special. All right, buddy, you had the cleanest window on the short bus, didn't you? I think that is the only joke I can make that is kind of in bad taste that TikTok won't flag me for, because no trigger words are in there. And the phone charge 10 or more play. Hey, Ivan, you're good, bud. No worries. No worries. How are they? Jazz? I can't explain it. I can't explain it. You'll have to either wait until later or suffer the brain bleach. Well, what about mobile? I mean, that's an option too if you have like a controller or anything. I was about to say that was a quick answer. Dude, the MCon, if you ever try to get one, it's good. Oh, I think they have Bluetooth features though, don't they? Okay, that makes sense. Power A controllers or peak. Okay, I knew there was a hack for like getting Joy-Cons to work on your phone years ago. Ron, what's up, buddy? Good morning. That's fair. I like using my Joy-Cons. I'm sorry. I like using my Joy-Con controllers. That is so wild. Rushing essay at 12 in the morning. Nara, that is called a failure to plan as a plan for failure. What's your favorite Zelda game, though? Ooh. Snap, did you play any of the Zelda games? I'm figuring you played at least a few of them. This man said, I 100% in Dark Souls, but Link to the Past scares me. This man said, I 100% in Dark Souls, but A Link to the Past scares me. A Link to the Past was like the, oh, snot, help me. That should be the Super Nintendo one, I believe. Yeah, that was. That was a Super Nintendo with like the Dark World. That's awesome. Dude, I have right here, literally on my left, my hand is on it. I have a Super Famicom. I have a Japanese Super Famicom that I always keep plugged up. That was like my collector thing I got myself about 5 years ago, is I always wanted one. And I found out that Super Famicoms were like half price compared to an American Super Nintendo. So I went and ordered it and some Japanese games that I found in box for cheap. I've never played a Zelda game. Zelda make you suffer through psychology. Wes, if I had to pick one, I'm going to go with the stereotypical safe bet and say Ocarina of Time. But Twilight Princess was extremely good. Majora's Mask was also good, if not a little annoying. But I played the crud out of Seasons and Ages, the Game Boy Color ones. I played hours into them. But I hate to say it, another Zelda game that gets a bad rap that's actually really fun. And I'm going to get shot at for this one. Zelda 2 was fun, the side-scroller. Dude, hear me out. Snap, have you played any like the Mega Man Zero games or Mega Man X games, the 2D ones? Dang. Alright. The Mega Mans are more in line with a fast-paced Sonic game, especially the Zeros, because the Zeros don't do so much with exploration as they do. You're in a stage, you have to clear it. Well, it's fast-paced, like Hollow Knight fast-paced, with dashes, combo strings, air juggles, whole 9 yards. Beautiful, love it. Picture a Zelda game with that type game style. That's what like what Zelda 2 was. Except it was, of course, like the 80s edition, so it's slower. Bored, what's up? Bored, buddy. Nope, no language here, bud. It's supposed to be a safer workplace. Dial the language back, guys. Especially you, twerp. Hey, you're doing great. I hate to put it on you, but I appreciate you helping out with it, though. You've been doing great the last several weeks. He's like, all right, I gotta get that meter back down so I can be social. He's like, all right, I done got my words out for today. I can go be social. My time stream's over. That's it. The words are back. All right, I'm picturing the inside of Snap's head looks like a thermometer. So whenever the morning starts, it's all the way maxed out, and he's got to start cussing somebody out to get it down to about halfway. Then he plays with us, and he's normal, but by the time we're done, the meter's full again. Oh, morning, Ghosty. Okay, let's see. What, Ghosty, what was even what the heck? I've noticed. There was a page I missed, apparently. Okay, Ghosty, I appreciate the help. Good morning. Lies, grunting CRK. Vin, good to see you. How are you? That's a heck of a good morning. Here's the format. Nara, why did you wait till Saturday to write a... Buddy. That's a death trap. That is a death trap. I can't do that. My stuff's gotta be organized. Even my patrol card, everything's all organized like that. Jay, good morning, buddy. How you doing today? Ghosty's my cat's name. Wes, Ghosty is the name of a feisty cat that we have. She's our mod on the YouTube side, and she's a savage. Totally not me again. And bored, didn't know you weren't allowed to swear. Because, buddy, that's essentially, not you, Snap, sorry, it's the other one. Over here, yeah, I told him twice, and then he asked why I wasn't censored. We can't censor words directly, so he refused and kept going. My desk I have an L-shaped desk. The right side of my desk is a little messy right now because we had a new Digimon set come out a little while ago. So like some of my card stacks are all unorganized over here. But once I get that done, my two desks will be cleaned out again. Blatant disrespect is a no-go. Ask my friends to do art collab because the last one we did was funny. Look left. Nara, I don't even know what netherite is still. What is your update? Ivan, whatever the latest version is what we've got. I'm playing whatever the latest is on the cover. That sounds good. Justified. Justified. Let's go get a bomb. That's fair. Nara, that's fair. As sad as it is, that's fairly normal. We had one at one of our local schools not too long ago. All the patrol staff had to rush over to it. Taking up for him, I already know I'm a bad guy. No, you're not. You're adorable. Didn't mean to say another one. There's chat delay. Totally, there's not really a chat delay. There's a 4-second delay from me to you. But that's about it. And I corrected him several seconds later. He argued with me. That's the difference. And there is no minimum. There's no minimum age to be on a stream. Now, to be in a server or something, yes, but to be here, no. Used to get 1 to 2 every month. That's about right. We had one locally that all of our patrol staff had to rush over to. I had one last year I had to go to. Go look what I just sent you. Dude, Wes, I competed in a Digimon tournament yesterday. I placed like 4th with a Shine Greymon deck. Because I bought all the Marcus and Shine Greymon stuff a couple weeks ago. Tell you what, hold on, let me be funny. Let me be funny real quick. Where did I put it? It must still be in my card box. It's still in my box. I never played the game, but I watched the show as a kid. Wes, I did both. The card game is actually really good. It can be expensive. Bob, buddy, no spamming over there. No, you're getting away with it. So it looks like Timeout City. All right, Bob, you're going to get muted for 5 minutes. Much better. Bottle, how you doing? Saving this account. Sorry, best mistake. Okay, hold on, buddy. Let's see if I can get you. 1, 2 every month. High school, got 5 threats in a month. Test got canceled because of it. I got you, Jazz. No worries. That's all I was trying to ask. Yeah, there's some people at minimum age. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Totally, Bob is a guy on the TikTok side. Checks out. Whenever we have a break coming up in our stuff down here, whenever we have our breaks coming up down here, we always end up with the kids get all their fights in. I'm sorry, we have a really bad gang community down here. So whenever they get about to get into a break, they get all their fights out of their system. So I normally spend my last 2 weeks before breaks getting all my fights in. Because they'll be fighting once and twice a day. So you spend your time breaking up fights. Now, I'm not gonna lie, with me being on patrol, I don't play with them. So whenever the fight starts, somebody's fixing to eat some stone. Because if I have to do paperwork, I'm gonna get something out of it. So the last one I had, the kid in mid-swing, he pulled back his left arm too far. I snatched his wrist, twisted behind his back, grabbed his shoulder, took his feet out from underneath him, and he went straight to the concrete. His buddy was over next to him, so I put my knee in the friend's back, twisted his arm behind him, and I said, "You move, I got all my gear." He just instantly fell straight to the cracks. I was about to tase him as soon as he turned. My right hand was open and my taser's on my chest. I was about to grab my taser, but that man floated to the ground. I never watched a school fight before. Vin, they don't just watch school fights here. They had to take down literal pages. We had Facebook and Instagram groups from our schools here, and they were literally just trying to, they were doing, viral hits, the webtoon, and they were trying to film fights to get money. Look at the young... Hold on, Jazz. Let me take a look. They had to over here too, but the problem is that just made them talk about it later. They're making videos on how the fight went and crud like that. My school sucked. We had one fight and it was so boring. See, Keels, you had those fights that I used to call in the jail that they weren't worth responding to. I always get involved in my fights so I can break it up. They had one that was so bad that they fought for a minute and a half. It looked worse than a budget movie fight. Because I think one person got a bruise in a minute and a half. That's how bad that was. Somebody got his fist caught in the other guy's jumpsuit and stuff like that. It was terrible. All right, let's take a look. Let me be a donkey real quick. Call whatever you want. School fight before and be quiet for a bit. Durkod, you're good. Give us just a second. We take care of this. High school had a weird balcony open part, and the second floor led to the first. I thought on the edge a few times. Whoopsie, that checks out. By the way, Okay, let me make this plain and simple. Let's go ahead and get this crowd over with. Totally. So, whenever you first put a comment in here, a box is going to come up telling you exactly how to interact with my people. You come up with 4 rules. The first rule is no language. The second rule is going to be no harassment. The third and fourth are no politics and no questionable content of any kind. So the fact that your friend did not notice that shows that his reading ability is poor, okay? Or his ability to pay attention. So if you put that on my mods, I don't need you. So do me a favor, you are more than welcome to stay here and play and get along. Second, if you keep screwing up, get out. Because you're not going to show up and threaten one of my mods with harassment for doing their job when you have failed to read the guidelines that show up when you first type your first message. And I think I'm done. I mean, literally, I have those guidelines set up for a reason. Maybe it only shows up the first time, but if you fail to pay attention, that's on you. That you read the freaking guidelines. It ain't that hard. They give you 4, so I crammed them all together to cover every base possible, which for me is literally just everybody fights on politics. I don't want any of that here. And no harassment, that's obvious. But the other one, it's right there in capital letters on purpose. And Twip showed up wanting to F this and F that. All right, fine, we'll get out. I didn't know those were the rules. Son, apparently your parents didn't know those were the rules when you got here. All right, trying to fight a nun is Heels, why you fight nuns? Apparently that must have been that Catholic school, and they got that ruler out on them. They busted out the ruler. They weren't playing today. To be fair, I don't think they do that anymore. There has to be like a whole agreement and everything. The parents have decided or something. Someone at Jasmine's school was trying to fight a nun. Okay, okay. Heels, I thought you turned into a secret savage on us. Dang. I've fallen stream several times. It was just playfully. Durkod, you can playfully do stuff like that, and I don't care. But when you're actively trying to accuse my mods of harassment because you failed to read the rules and guidelines, then I'm sorry, I get to flex. That's how life works. Who hit me? Team hit me. You give me admin powers, do whatever you tell me to. If Team, could you dodge the trigger words for once today? Buddy, my guy. Indentured servitude is probably a better term than that one. Fighting a nun is something I would watch. Golly. I think Vin's watched too many gun nun video games. Up, we got it. Who do we got? I'm coming to you. Unknown, appreciate the follow. How are you doing, buddy? How are you today? You and me, bro. You and me. That's once in a lifetime. I just got stabbed by a Dorito. Durkot, how did you do that? Should totally play Granny Shooter. That's what Durkot said. I mean, the fish has spoken. I think she did. She said, you know what? I got this. Check this out. This ban was a wrongful ban and you were threatening him. So did you make another account already to be a pain in the butt? Accidentally late. How did you do that, Durkot? Forget the movies. Go watch a nun fight. Alright. I'm not reading all those numbers. Okay, that wasn't a ban. I put the rules out there, and he was still harassing one of my mods by accusing them of harassment. That's kind of funny. Talk about an oxymoron. I tried to Uno reverse harassment. Well, Pika's gonna give the Creeper a hug. And he lived. Look at that. Do shields break? Okay. I haven't had mine break. What's my durability at? Not bad, actually. Jazz, you can go over to the Twitch side and say hi. Bro has nothing better to do with his life but harass mods on a stream. Wes, he's made 3 accounts already trying to accuse my mod of harassment. Say hi for me. Okay, fine. Pika Jazz says hi. That's one of our TikTok mods. See? Do you like the Enderman? I mean, I know of him, but that's about it. Do you have a favorite mob yet? Wubsy, not really. I mean, no offense, I kind of like bodying all of them. Pika, back up just a bit. Yeah, that's just sorry fan behavior. Well, to be fair, he showed up, said something, and then he left. Is that your first redeem on Twitch today? I woke up too late. Yeah, Pika got it today. He got the first. I think... Crud, I can't remember who it is. Alright, I say we should send them off into the wilderness. Just random location. Who hit me? I can't remember who it is. It's, I think it's not Bentley. I can't remember who it is. It's not Goat. Wait a second. Dude, 1, 2. Which one was supposedly a threat? All she said is that she was gonna ban you for beating a dead horse, which literally means you're keeping a topic going that should be long dead and gone. You're still trying to kick it. She didn't give any threats. Perfect. 1, 2. I'm going to keep this plain and simple. If you keep going, I'm the one that's going to ban you. So that way you get mad at me and not her. I'm sorry, I'm that petty. You're not going to show up and harass one of my mods being a royal pain in my backside. Because your person that you're talking about, I know dang well you don't have that many friends. So I know it's you with all 3 accounts. With an attitude like that, I know dang well it's you with 3 accounts. Darn, I gotta go back. It's entertaining, I can deal with it. No. Ghosty, I feel like being a bad guy today. That's a side effect of my job. Being a cop makes you used to being a bad guy. Oh, hey, I found iron. Look at that. Most precious. I've got 1. Yep. Well, somebody wouldn't let me mine the coal earlier. Okay, that's a lie. I have 12 now. What happened when I was gone? Chris, we got somebody showing up being a pain in the butt that can't read. A little literal annoying stupidity. Chris, so in short, a guy showed up and with tell you what, who's our Lindsay? Were you here a little while ago? You're our first visit. This was your first time visiting us today, right? Let me see if she's still there. If she is, I need her for a second. Not the episodes only again. Why do we have that line? How did that come up? Reels do pop up on Twitch the first time you're there. That's what I thought. Now, what about the YouTube side, Jazz? Do you remember if they come up? Because I know whenever you leave a comment on somebody's video, they come up. I don't know if it works that way on streams, too. I think they do. Literally, I have it right there in all caps that that's one of the rules. So I don't want to hear jack squat. I'm pretty sure they do. Keels, air high five. You're awesome. That's what I thought. Now, isn't it just like your first one? Because I know one problem that's what I thought. YouTube has that problem too. Evan, good to see you, buddy. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. That's French for Piero, isn't it? Isn't that how it's pronounced? Here we go. So what you said to me is death row minimum sentence is 5 years. Hey, totally. I understand that you've got the brain cells of an amoeba, but do me a favor. You're talking to a legit cop. So don't tell me how death threats work, because I can gladly take you to school and dust you off. So the only thing I need you to do is, before I hit you with cyberstalking, before catching 3 and 4 different accounts to harass me in different ways, go find something else to do. Fix to say, that is legitimately cyberstalking. You have made multiple accounts with the intent to haunt me. That is cyberstalking. I literally have made that arrest before. Quite frankly, as long as I can prove there is a pattern to your movements and you are showing up strictly with the idea of harassment, that's a pretty easy charge to stick to somebody. I had no idea. I got my map still. Okay, let me go back to acting normal. Speaking of, I'm fixing to go get some more water in a minute, I think. How long have we been playing? What, hour and a half, I think? What time is it? 10:30. We might break for about 2 minutes in just a second, because I didn't realize I'm almost out of water. And all that trash talk has done got me thirsty. They're in trouble, no idea what happened. I feel justified in my decision. It's funny hearing get petty. Jazz, I don't get petty, I get even. Hyde, what's up, buddy? Or hidden. My bad, man. I didn't see the 2 letters there. How you doing, boss? What's up? Why do I have so much cobblestone? Give me all that. Cena lost my water bottle. Keel's mine is empty right now. Ducky, they're in trouble. Good to see you, buddy. So what happened? Chris, all right, let me give you the short of it. You ready? Here's what happened in a nutshell. So dude showed up. Dude had a really weird way of trying to say if he was old enough to be here. And it was kind of creepy. So I ignored that, but like, you know what, whatever. And then he decided to say, am I effing old enough? I was like, okay, problem number 1. He got asked twice to not say it again. And Twerptas decided to do it again. So Ghosty banned him. That was her way of saying good morning. I thought it was hilarious. And right after that, Twerptas decides to make a second account and come back to be a real pain in the butt. Okay. Hidden. What he was saying is, am I effing old enough? Am I? In other words, very rude way of saying, am I freaking old enough? And sorry, you all got the notice. Hidden, I think you're the newest guy here, so I know you can definitely vouch for that. Yeah, see, good idea. Wait, hold on. Kira, please tell me that is the Death Note Kira. Please tell me that's a Death Note reference. This man literally said, I am Kira. I like it. This is my new buddy right here. Give me air high five, man. Yes, it is. Dude, I got my parents to watch Death Note. I felt accomplished. Dude, now that is a feat, my boy. My boy. I got my parents to do Death Note, Kaiju number 8, Solo Leveling, Mashal, Spy Family. They love Spy Family. And my cousin, who does not like anime at all, or didn't, just randomly came up to me a while back and corrected something from the live action One Piece. I stopped and looked at her. She said, yeah, I buckled. I gave it a try. She said, I'm like 8 seasons in now. Like, wait. You corrected me on One Piece knowledge? Wait, hold on. Seen Hell's Paradise. I know of it. I have never watched it. Hey, Gabimaru looks cool. In fact, he's got Sino's voice actor is cool. Did they add the copper tools? Hidden, we've had them for a little while now. Is that a new feature then? Cool. Good morning, buddy. Hey, anime bro. Try your mind to watch Trigun. Dude. Wubsy, I love Trigun. I still have not gotten too far into it, but the writer is awesome. The writer is one of my favorites. Be able to handle right now. Still can't handle going to the nether, falling in lava 4 times. Well, under. Good morning to you too, Twerptastic. Duck is here. What happened? New people, how are you today? Did I miss anything else? Trigun. Trigun is good. I already finished Trigun. I kind of figured Ghost would be into Trigun. That the vibe matched. Read the Metro books before. Hidden, I have not. Stampede is good too. Finally getting to manage the manga. RoQuest, you play Bedrock, yes or no? Kira, yeah, this is the Bedrock version. I have more players that do multi-platform, so Bedrock is easier for us. I have Java, I've just never played it. It's noon, but morning, I guess. I've got the Java one, but like I said, I've never fiddled with it just because there are more of us here. How does that make sense? Is that in Java? I think it's the older version because in here is like a pieces of wood make a boat and that's it. Yeah, now you just do planks together. Really rock the anime like that. Paradise was gas. Wes, you got to tell me what you're into because you got to think about it like this. Anime is just like movies or cartoons. Not everything is for everybody. You got to find out what fits you. Case in point. The first one, I think the first thing that I had was I watched Pokemon as a kid, but then Dragon Ball was around at the time. The first I remember watching was Gundam. Gundam Wing was like the first one I had growing up as a kid. I watched bits and pieces of it. I remember more of G than of Wing because of when they came out. Made the thumbnail, by the way. Ducky, that was Jazz. Jazz made it. Anime's over eccentric. Voice acting is obnoxious. It's the culture. They do too much. Wes, try the newer ones. Try something like My Hero. I'm sorry. My Hero is my absolute favorite series, period. Hands down, that was 10 years worth my time. Oh, I've got several I refuse to watch. When it's still going and the older version of it or the earlier seasons are getting a remake, that's, you know, it's been going on for a long time. I'll ban you, get Kira in the game. Oh, sorry. Hold on. What did I miss? Okay. Kira, I understand anime, but I watched only Naruto. But Kira, I thought you would watch Death Note though, right? Chrome. Dodo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? What's your favorite song? Cool. I don't really have one right now. I'm listening to Revo a lot from My Hero, and that's about it. Storylines, plots, some are genuinely good. Which one are you using? Jazz, the one with shoot. It was the high five one that you made. Well, the first one that you made. I use it as one of my thumbnails. West Spider. Gotcha. Sorry, Kara. My bad. Doing too many things at once and I missed you. Okay, I got you. You're good. Cajun has returned. Favorite genre of music I can put you on. Make music, so it's like half of my personality. West, I typically do... Okay, I'm not picky. The only thing I'm picky on is content. If it's explicit or they're talking about something that's inappropriate, I'm not going to be interested. That's why I adore like import music or anime music, because I don't have to worry about that most of the time. Yeah, that's... I have to be more strict with mine, just so that way nobody ever wonders if I'm not being fair or anything like that. Okay. $13+ I think is probably the best baseline if you have to do one, because that goes with the TOS for that platform anyway. Are you Chrometa? Dodo, I don't know what Chrometa is, so I'm guessing no. What's your opinion on Shigaraki? Ah. Cool. Shigaraki is unfortunate, but he had to pay for making some mistakes, buddy. It's unfortunate, but he had it coming. I sub hidden, I appreciate it. Thank you, bud. 8 pence for fun just because. Agnar, what have you lost your dang mind again? I'm fixing to have to run back to the base because I don't have anything. Question PvP there. Kira, no. I turned PvP off a while back because we kept getting visitors that wanted to play and they couldn't keep their hands to themselves. Dude, Minecraft with some of our players is okay, but then some dipsticks show up and then you have to put them in their place. If Pest would have cornered me one more freaking time, I think I was going to lose it. Not again. Only lost it once. I'm right here. Hold on. Is Jazz in the Discord? Yes, Ducky, she was, but then she said she didn't talk enough, so she left us. So, Ducky, do me a favor. Get on to her about that and tell her she needs to come back in there. I'm all practicing art if responsibly buying things I don't need. Well, Ghosty, you have a good day. I'll see you later. Come back and visit us. Good job with the thumbnail. What is Bedrock and Java? So hidden, Bedrock and Java are different like versions of Minecraft. Java is the original PC version. Bedrock is specifically the one that was made for other systems and platforms. So those versions can... Right. Really? I did not know that. Making no longer use... Ducky, I haven't used those in like a year. I'll use them in a heartbeat if you make me, though. Missed out on legacy versions. See what said it too. Evil, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? It's not my fault that you have a friend. One of us. One of us. Dude, my mom just randomly came up to me because I told her about Spy Family. And she said, it sounds cute. She said, I want to give it a try. My mom is, she's going to shoot me if she hears this. My mom is like 62. And she said, it sounds so cute. I want to give it a try. I said, okay. I said, we'll go watch it. She watched it and loved Anya right away. And just, I mean, like everybody else. Right after that, she said, I want to try to watch a different one. Do you have any other ones? I said, let's go try Mashal. I said, Mashal is just Harry Potter, but it's actually good. I'm sorry, I'm not a Harry Potter guy. We tried it. It was amazing. And I said, hey, the same voice for Mashal also does Jinwoo. I just don't care. Sorry, I'm not the with my beliefs and things, I don't care for the whole witchcraft logic. I mean, if you call it magic like Mashal does, but it's very obviously an energy-based system, that's fine. But when you're bringing in all of the witchcraft and dark arts, I'm like, buddy, I'm not interested. I'm gonna go watch some King of Ashura, as I'm probably gonna do. I'm lying, I haven't watched King of Ashura yet. Partially because King of Ashura scares me. All right, you ready to see the quickest way to get back to my bed? There, I'm home. I'm home now. Mashal is goofy. I love Mashal. Mashal is amazing. Read the last two. Hold on, Ducky. I got your last one. Is drown my fourth fish? Sure, why not? Jay, good to see you, buddy. How you doing today? Kind of think of it, I haven't seen Lester in a while. You're right, I haven't. Have you checked on him, Agnar? Because I know you can talk to him outside of here. We made you not use them anymore. Sure, replace them with real art. Well, Ducky, you did a good job. Ghosty, why would you tell me that? Sorry, I do like having you around. I appreciate it. You take care. Consider politics. Talk band, but you ever watch The Chosen? Wes, I know of it, but I've not watched it before. Joined. Game is no longer paused. Oh, that's what it. Okay, I was wondering why I got a notice for that. Sure. I'll see you later, Snap. Thanks for hanging out with us today, bud. Good job with the thumbnail. I'm trying to make sure I didn't forget anybody. Sorry if I missed your comment. I'm trying to catch up. Minecraft Live is happening now. It's a bonus one. BK, what's up, buddy? Last two, Harry Potter is bad. Agnar, I'm sorry. I'm just not into it. I don't like the whole witchcraft thing. That doesn't sit right with me. Doing good. How about you? Jay, I'm making it. Thanks for asking. I talked to Lester on Discord. How you kept your stuff. Talked to him yesterday, I think. Jazz did a good job. You two did. I'll watch it for some reason. Oh, that's not really... Team, I wouldn't say that I won't as much as it is that I don't really watch a lot of stuff. I mean, now that I'm working the jail again, I can watch maybe an episode or two a day. So I've watched like My Hero and I can finish it finally. And I started Vigilante. But I don't really watch a lot of anything else just because of time. It's good. Yes, Wes, my dad's been a Baptist pastor for over 35 years. That's what I believe. That's what I grew up with. After being a cop and seeing the things that I've seen, I'm sorry, you got to have something to hold on to. I've gone to so many crashes with a 4-year-old hanging out the window, if you know what I mean. That's the nice way of saying it. Shell, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? No, actual. Oh, yeah, Wes, I've been a cop for 9 years. And I'm fixing to try to go back to patrol, because I'm about ready to get back on the road, man. The road was more fun than where I'm at. I catch remoting on the inmates because they did a no-note. Jazz, alright, I'm fixing to be a bad guy. I have not done anything like that, but I will gladly say that with some of the inmates I have to deal with, whenever they get into their fights, I do my best to get into the fight. 2 reasons. 1, I get to split them up. 2, do you want to get into a fight in a unit with the one person who wants you to fight so he can get in and get free licks? And plus, it's like free practice. I mean, when you're fighting with somebody else, I get to practice my takedowns and everything. Just releasing your screen, literally is the East thing, say to get banned. Shall, I don't get it. It takes you 5 decades to get over the fight now. Jazz, that's only because I took a 230-pound meth head to the ground and I twisted my leg out. Jail fights to level up. Wes, have you played Digimon Next Order? You mentioned playing the games. Have you played it before? You're supposed to... What happened? Had to change to Vig 1 when you changed to. So, Jay, right now, I'm trying to change. I work community relations. I go to, like, schools, and I do classes for the groups and such. I'm trying to get out of that and go back to patrol. Because I want to go back to responding to calls again. I like having downtime to sit in my car and watch anime whenever we're not busy. Pika, you're muffled, like really bad. Nope, I took one. I took one, but I made some more. I'll split it with you. Here's the yours and an extra. Because I want to make an iron pickaxe. I haven't played the games, I've only seen the show. Wes, so next order Digimon, the way it works is your Digimon starts at baby, goes all the way up to mega, but they have a time frame. If they do not digivolve in time, you have to meet certain like stat requirements to do it. They will de-digivolve all the way back to being an egg. You pick your next one and you keep doing that cycle over and over. The way to train them is you're supposed to use the gym at home. The problem is the gym at home takes a very long time for them to digivolve off of. And later in the game, it's better to just get like the fight bonuses. So you literally go out in the wild like Pokemon and you just fight everything that moves to level them up faster. Yeah, what's up? The 2 that you had? Give it back. I wanted to be a cop, started to have interest with art and band. Hidden, that's totally fine. Now, you can use stuff like that as a cop as well, by doing like community relations like I'm doing. Yeah, I teleported. Vex, yeah, where you want to go? Tell me where you want to go and I got you. Really want to be a cop. A more realistic path for me is being an engineer. What do you think? Jay, it's all on you, buddy. It's what you're interested in and what do you see yourself doing in 10 years? I did not... Okay. My Hero was a big deal for me, you know, when it first started 10 years ago. So I prayed about it and I felt like that's where God wanted me to go, was to law enforcement. I kept feeling like that's where I needed to go. When I applied for it, a whole bunch of pieces fell into place for me to go, and I believed it was right. He's got old diamond armor. Look at that. I made it in, and I've been there. I've injured my leg, and what was hilarious was Midoriya broke his arm in the sports festival at the same time that I destroyed my leg, so that helped me get motivated to do better. From his pocket. Football, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing, Beefy? See myself next 10 years. I see you being 32 and still pushing because you tough. You got that muscle. No skipping trainers, Pokemon, but fight to live. I think I'm totally getting sick. Jazz. It's time to get your spine back, sis. It's time to do it. There we go, we got it. What is My Hero? Hidden? My Hero is like the nickname for My Hero Academia. It's an anime series that's been going on for like 10 years. It finally ended earlier this year. I love it. It is absolutely an amazing series. Think like, Hidden, do you know X-Men? Like the Marvel comic X-Men with like Wolverine and Cyclops? Okay, Belt, my bad, man. This is just, whatever the latest version of Bedrock is what we're playing. I never look. I just tell it to update, so whatever the latest version of the game is what we're playing on. Yeah, whatever that is. If that's it, then yeah, I have no idea, no way to check. My Hero's 10 years old. Wes, My Hero started in, I believe, 16. Yeah, 16. Because it did its 10-year anniversary this year, because the first season came out before I got hired. Is that a realm or world? It's just a world. All right, Bill. I'll see you next time, buddy. Thanks for stopping by with us, man. Huh? What's up? It's not my fault that I have an M5 Lycon. I'm not joking. I got him yesterday. M5 Lycon. Because I lost my 50-50 for Billy. Okay, there we go. Foot last month riding my bike. That sucks. Jay, did you break it? Checks out. I don't think it's been that long. Dude, Wes, go take a look. I'm pretty sure the anime came out. The manga, I think, came out in like 2015. No, I didn't. Worse than that, Wes. The manga started July 7th of 2014. The manga is 12 years old. The first episode came out April 3rd of 2016. Yeah, it's over 10 years old, literally by like a month and a half. Telling you, dude, we're older than we think, man. Teleport right quick. Cool, you can come to me. All right, almost had to amp. Ooh, that sucks, buddy. How's the recovery going on it? I watched the Backrooms movie. No, Kira, I have not. Well, some of our players have. I haven't, though. Fine, I'll go. Jazz, you need to. Sorry, TJ. Appreciate the follow, bud. How are you doing today? So like me, kinda. I sound older than I look. Gibbous, I'm actually probably older than you think I am. Give me a guess. Give me an age guess. What you think? Nope, you got it. You guess me, then I'll guess you. 32. Okay, Keels is close. 21. Ooh. Gibbous. Keels and Wes are the closest so far. Yep, and Jazz is dead on because she knew that already. Wait. My favorite one to get everybody to do math is you have to be 21 to join most law enforcement agencies, and I've been a cop for 9 years, so there's your math. It was guessing game. Sorry. Nope, you're good. Gibbous, I'm going to give you... Okay, Gibbous, are you in school or are you working? Just so I get a bit of a time frame. School. Okay, 18. What was the funniest pullover you've done? Oh, okay, Gibbous, 17? Just got so shaky. Durkod, why? Is it everybody talking got you overwhelmed again? I already forgot it. Closer. So 16. You want a Belgian? I don't know what that is, but I would eat it. Football. Dang it, fish memory. Closer. Give us. I'm running out of options. 14. Bet you guys can guess how old I am. Jazz 19. Oh, my bad. Pretty sure Boston Police Department is 18 plus. Jay, my agency tried to do the 18 thing, but no, it did not work out. It was a nightmare. 18-year-olds working in jail was an absolutely horrible idea. Can't guess how old I am. Wes, 25. Jazz. I know you're laughing over there right now. I'm gonna smack you. Anyone got any slimes? I don't have any slimes. I'm actually cackling. I could tell 25 is crazy. Am I close at least, Wes? One more guess. Gibbous, 15. I hate skeletons. Bro, I found a village. 34. Under 30. Flat. It is the #1 police dog. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. It sounded like food. I'm sorry, man. I guess I'm hungry. Guess again. You ain't too far off. Okay, 27 could be close. Why not play Java? Chef, because the only other person that has Java is you. Everybody else we play with has Bedrock. That's why I haven't done it yet. 30 what? Under, just 30. 30 flat. Ms. Mom, I like what your moderator is saying to my child. What mama is going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as her username? Buddy. And that's the same name you were under earlier. Bro, get a grip. Do you have nothing else better to do today? It's my kid's account. Okay, well in that case, let's go ahead and play this game then. Ma'am, when you first typed in that comment, a warning comes up that says the rules for the stream. Your son or kid, whatever, failed to read the rules that literally says no swearing or foul language in the front of it, and then wanted to drop F-bombs. So, ma'am, with all due respect, please tell him to learn how to read. It's a 10-year-old phone. Things don't show up. Bullcrud. They show up like everybody else as part of the app. If it's a 10-year-old phone, it's probably not going to work. No, Chef, I'm fixing to do it because this crud's getting old. Do you just have nothing else better to do? And I'm sorry, if that was the case, ma'am, YouTube is a big place. Go find somewhere else that they'll let him cuss up a storm and be all right. You ain't doing it here. That is my rule. It's a dang and darn word. Gibbous? Absolutely. I just don't. This is a safer workplace. So I don't need anybody cussing anybody out. I got to deal with getting cussed out on a regular basis. I'm not going to be able to cuss anybody out here. I came here, told me not to, respectfully. He's probably getting yelled at by his mom right now. All I know is suddenly she went quiet. That's the thing. I literally have an entire rule sheet that comes up. The fact that you failed to read it is not my problem. Rush walk into. Chris, you're good, buddy. You're fine. I'm handling it. Chris, do you play card games like Magic? If you do, I have a joke for you. Me and you would get it. Why does child have a phone? I failed to read it when you gave me one rule. I followed it. See, but it wasn't that hard. You did fine. And you've been good at it ever since then. How about this? The people that actually want to hang out have no problems following that rules. The only one that has trouble with it are the ones that want to come here to cause trouble. Should I write an ARG? Nara, what's an ARG? Why are there so many zombies down here? I want to just zombies. Say words that pass during streams. But football during other streams is fine. But whenever I told you not to do it here, you didn't argue with me. You agreed, which is all I needed. ARG like a pirate, arg. See, whenever I hear ARG, I'm sorry, I grew up with the only card store being Alter Reality Games, so people called it ARG. They were based out of Texas, so it was easier for me to order cards from them. Cold Keels, you can turn on a heater or a blanket. Stop swearing, you said stop, said another swear before you said stop. Okay, well, if that's the case, then tell him to quit fighting with my mods, because that's also one of the rules. If he would have stopped, and if he would have let it go and started playing normally, we would have left it alone. But when he decided to wanted to get into a fight with one of my mods, trying to tell them how they were wrong, man, I have an issue with that, because one of my rules is you're not going to argue with my mods. Because my mods are chill, calm, and collected, so if they are getting irritated, you done something. Man, we can give him every excuse in the world. It's not gonna change the fact that rules were broken and bans were delivered. If I back off of those rules because somebody is ADHD and I can't prove it, no offense, you can claim to be autistic ADHD all day. I can't prove none of that. So if you're showing up and that's what you're claiming, then I'm sorry. Rules are rules. You go either way. Hidden a mod is a moderator. It is somebody whose job is to enforce the rules for my stream, which is no foul language, no politics, no harassment, and no arguing, stuff like that. Fact is, can't be his mom. Oh, Wes, it's straight up him. I already know it is. The problem is he's running out of excuses right now. That's why he's bringing in being ADHD. I pretend to have kids. But dude, I have issues with that whole excuse in general. Because 90% of people that I have dealt with that claim to be ADHD are just spoiled brats that don't know how to pay attention. And when you call them that to their face and you watch their face saw up, you know, that's it. I know you're lying. that you've used that as a crutch for years, and now that I'm calling you out and making you follow rules like everything else, you want to whine and cry about it. I grabbed an ender pearl by accident? Where did that come from? Oh no, I grabbed one. It was in my inventory for some reason. It just popped. I wonder if Vex threw it at me. Chef, what is it? Wait, do you call him calm and collected? I feel validated. Natasha, good to see you. TK, thanks for the follow, buddy. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with something. How are you today? Sounds creepy. I want to see his mom. No, Jazz, between you and me, everybody wants to meet mom and dad strictly because they treat everybody here like their kids most of the time. Carrie, how are you doing today? As a matter of fact, Ghosty's joke on the YouTube side is whenever mom is watching, she acts like it's her mom. I'd be terrified, IRL, if I had bad experience with cops. Wes, I promise, most of your cops that you actually get to talk to on a personal level, they're just guys doing a job. Most of your cops you deal with are like me. They're just nerds that want to hang out. That's it. Or nerds that have a job to do. We started talking about some death threats. Wait, did she show back up and I missed it? Give my son a death threat. Yep, no. And do me a favor. This is getting too old. I'm sorry, if you're going to be this much of a Karen about your kid, you are arguing with me and you're arguing with one of my mods. So, which side are you on? All right. Yeah, my son. Yeah, we didn't give anybody any threats, so don't give me that. I read through the messages just to be sure there wasn't anything that could be misunderstood. So this is going to be your shot. I'm fixing to time you out for the next 24 hours. If you want to tell your son he's got to play by the rules, serious matter to talk about, yeah, there was no threat issued. I'm a cop, I would know. So what I'm fixing to do is I'm fixing to time you out for 24 hours. If you decide you want to get your mind right and your son wants to come back and play with us later, that's fine. If he decides to come back in and stir trouble up tomorrow when we play, I'm going to give him a ban because I'm not putting up with this job. So I will see you guys next time. Anyway, now that's out of the way. Sonny, glad to see you, Sonny. How are you today? Moxie, oh, that's a cute name. I like it. I don't know if I should ask to join or not. You can, that's fine. Now, the room may be full though, Star. I haven't looked. Gonna get ready for an unavoidable event. Jazz, good job. You need to go. Hey, 1-2, that moderator is a girl, and she said she would ban him. That mom is just the same guy of a different person. Chris, it's not even that. Momo, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? All right, so even after a timeout, this Twip's got a brain cell trying to yap, so we can get rid of this. Cool, I'm sorry, bud. What's going on? What you got? How are you? I'm making it, Sonny. Appreciate you for checking. Is there anything else? Be right back. Did I show any on drama? Moxie, no, you're good. I've got a visitor that showed up on the YouTube side, and I have a safe for work policy on all my streams. They wanted to show up cussing everybody out. So me and the other users told them to quit. They kept doing it. So my moderator banned them. And then they decided to come back with a second account and do it again. And now they're still coming back with other accounts to argue with us. That's disappointing. Yeah, we're taking care of it. I'm sorry if it's making anybody uncomfortable. I promise it'll be over in just a second. Middle of the night for me. Chris, help me out, buddy. I forgot. Where are you at again? You can also get invite through his approval on other platforms. Phone or charger. See my text. Lydia, what was the question, buddy? What time are you going to end? Lydia, I'm going to end probably about 12:30 my time, which is about another hour and a half. How much do they care about this that much? Keels, that's why I'm pretty sure it's the same kid. I'm pretty sure it's the same kid. It's his lowest. Oh, it's so mean. Your American name is super common in my country. Really? Moxie, I actually am. I'm from Louisiana. What region are you in for that name to be regular? Now, I do know this spelling is Celtic. So are you like Scotland or Ireland? Inhale and exhale. Cool. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't inhale or exhale. I have to hold my breath like a champ. I'm kidding. I'm out of options. Why do you bite ankles? Jade, long story short, when I was a kid, like 5 years old, I was incredibly persistent, and I didn't give up on a lot of things. So my parents called me an ankle biter. And the name just stuck. They still call me an ankle biter. Hey, Jasper, what's going on, buddy? How are you today? Common South African white names, so I guess it would be a Dutch accent. I know a couple of Neils. Really? That's actually kind of cool. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Real name is Travis Don Brown. Okay, to be fair, Travis is a pretty cool first name. Gotta warn my iPad because I heated up too much. Dang, you must be overusing your iPad then. Never found out we're allowed to join the stream VC while you're on it or no. Cool, you can. Just do me a favor. I screwed up earlier. That's on me. If you're going to join, it's easier if you're playing the game with us, so I don't mind that. First name is Dionvo. Did I say that right, Moxie? Dionvo? That's got a cool ring to it. It's kind of cute. My last name is Bacon West. Please tell me that's real. Yeah, close enough. My bad. Is it the accent mark on the end? Am I not saying that right? Kang, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Oh, I'm going to butcher that one. Moxie Theonison? I'm pretty sure I messed that up. I kind of feel like the TH with you being in South Africa, that's going to make a regular T sound. Am I right? So for real, dog. Dude, that is awesome. I'm going to call you Kevin Bacon from now on. Have fun playing. Sonny, I appreciate the visit. Feel free to come by and talk to us again later. We're playing Resident Evil 4 tomorrow if you like horror games. Make a shack in Minecraft. One of my other players did. Because I'm not good at making buildings. I like making man caves. I don't know if me and Kevin related, but I really hope so. Got any platforms I can follow you on? Sonny, I have Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Cool, what's up, buddy? Hey, let me adjust your volume right quick. Maybe bump you down just a touch. All right, you're good. I'll send you a meme, find it later. It's about names, of course. I'll send in chat. Not bad at the same time. All right, see you later, Under. Take care, buddy. Bye, YouTube. Have a good day. Sonny, you take care. Good to see you. Tianison is pronunciation. As for my name, be close to Dionvo. Okay. I was thinking with an I would make more of a D sound, not a die sound. All right, like the guy from Tremors. Yes, Jasper, that one. He's the guy from Tremors. He's also the guy they joked about in Guardians of the Galaxy a couple times. Dude, I'm sorry. The Guardians of the Galaxy movies are okay, but that stupid Christmas special is still the best. Because I'm not good at building stuff in Minecraft. I like man caves. Building a Minecraft man cave is more fun than anything else for me. I never said I was smart. It's not my fault I like to live out of a cave. I ain't seen Tremors in years. I forgot Uncle Kev was in that. Can you fly, sucker? Die my country means the in English. Oh, okay. Mox, that's actually pretty cool. 1,000 builds for fun in Minecraft. Football, I have like terrible building experience. I'm literal trash when it comes to building. And I'm not gonna lie, I may or may not have gotten lost. I see rocks. I'm hungry. Kills. I'm actually getting thirsty. My water ran out a while ago. Yes, die here translates to... What does that translate to, Moxie? And who hit me? Chef did 9 minutes ago, so that's nothing new. Really? Oh, hey, Minecraft invites me to watch it live. How convenient. Star, yeah, somebody told me about that a little while ago. They said they're having some kind of extra stream today. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know Minecraft did live streams of their own. I like making caves. Got a secret redstone door. Goes into ant colony like tunnel system. I'm just... See, I'm not alone in my need to make caves. I'm playing modded Minecraft. Chef, I can believe it. Are you done painting, though? Cover churches, signs, and SA to have die here outside them. That is so jacked up. That's awesome. Have you seen Alita? I know of the manga, but I have not seen the movie before, no. I know the manga, and I think I've read a couple pages of the manga, and that's about it. Means all who are hungry. Football. What is that last name? And also a Lego Chicken Mount mod in the market. Ducky, what kind of game you play, my guy? What's up? I was about to say, I'm the only one here, I guess. I couldn't see the Discord chat on the side. Read last comment before the chicken one. Minecraft Live showed a sneak peek into next movie. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen the first one yet. Sunlight, good to see you, buddy. I'd read the manga, but the movie is good. I highly recommend it. Y'all play modded? Moxie, no. This is just regular because I don't have enough experience to even want to try those. Playing modded, have an umbrella as a shield. Didn't pay. I'm playing with a cracked version. That checks out, Chef. But judging by how expensive the game is in your country, I ain't mad about you for... Excuse me, I ain't mad at you for cracking it because, dude, that... He says like some 80 bucks, 100 bucks for a copy. Same stream, they also showed a mod for rideable Lego chickens. Give you a challenge all the way to bedrock, so you're already digging, or it'll be very easy for you. Saragon, I know the trick about not digging straight down. Now, are you saying I should just gamble and go straight down and see what happens? Dotchfin is my last name. No wonder you can lift so much. You're not normal. For now, ready for work. Ducky, well, handle your business, buddy. We'll still be here. Yeah, get in the fire. Burn, you wretched zombie. Burn. For now, ready. What can I say? Cheapskate. Don't have 4,000. You ain't lying. Okay, so Wes, Chef is one of our regulars. He's one of my Twitch mods, and he lives in Turkey. He said Minecraft is like some $80, $100 in Turkey. It is not normal price. That's the conversion rate. He said it's he said in their money it is literally 4,000. But I believe it translates to roughly around $100. Yeah, that's why I ain't mad at him for not playing Bedrock with us. Because I don't want to make him pay that much. I'm kind of wondering. Alright, I made it down to Bedrock, buddy. It wasn't too many steps. Say I want to go missing. Yeah, it's the convert. I don't know what money they have in Turkey. I think it's some neighbor to rubles. But that's just how much it is for him. Dig all the way down if you don't want to. You can make stairs. Well, I went straight down. I thought it'd be funnier. It, in fact, was not funnier. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting that to happen. And I would just show back up in my bedroom anyway. I was down to a heart, so I didn't really care. Alright, team. Get digging. Dig for me, child. Dig! Yeah. Yes. I found my what? You did? I need my cave back. You mean my old one or a new one that we're gonna live in? Because I know I have the coordinates written down for it. So I can go back whenever I want to. Alright, we're out. Hello! I'm gonna jump this man. Okay, done. I'm normal. Football, none of us here are normal. 1 point every time you get a point challenge or get harder as a good luck and have fun. Saragon, that was fun. That actually was kind of interesting. It's actually wild. Battlefield 7 ain't Black Ops 7 ain't even that much. Dude, welcome to turkey prices. What did the bat do to you? Keels, it looked at me funny. I didn't like the way he was looking at me. I felt offended. Alright, just send me back to the start. Hold on, Pika. Let me bump you up just a bit. Say it one more time. You were kind of muffled.
-477.
Uh-huh.
11.
-477, 82, 1157. 67. I'm going to read it out one more time. -477, 82, and the last one was 467? Or was it wrong? 11. Okay. Shoot. Can't edit it. Okay, it didn't actually send me. Oh, cool. I just saw that. I'll get you over there in just a second. Hey, cool. Can you give those coordinates again? That's where I'm about to go. But, cool. He just put a place over there. I'm looking at it right now. It's 5,000, 5,000. Got it. I'll send him first and I'll do it. All right, he's gone. Now let me send myself. $477. It put me outside. I could have just teleported myself to you, you twerp. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I take it back. I'm kind of down with this. Can I put a trap door on the top? I'm kind of down with this. Where am I gonna put my TV at? Irish, living in Florida, which means I'm what? Football, I'm not sure. Flyrish. Flash. Flash. Cosmo, good morning. Now I'll give you a challenge since you want to do another, and my goal and attack a penguin. Sargon, there are penguins in here? Erosion? What does that do? By the way, lifted slavery around 19th century here. Chef, buddy, what's your favorite coffee place when you were on break? Hidden, I make my own coffee. I know if I'm out somewhere, I'm going to get a Monster or something from a gas station. Send it to you. Okay, Under, I'll see you later, buddy. Second code in the last room. See you. All right, Chef, we'll see when you come back, bud. Challenge, you know, another. I read that one already. What's your favorite monster? Wes, I like the regular green ones, but I'm not going to lie. The green one with a shot of strawberry is extremely good. And dude, I'm not going to lie. I've been getting into making mocktails lately, which is like regular sodas with different syrups and such. I did not realize a vanilla ice cream protein shake with 2 or 3 shots of toffee flavor is absolutely amazing. I would go to war for that thing. What's down here? That's water. Hey, did you put us in a death trap? Now team is gonna die and I'm gonna die with him. Dead, come it. Is this the world? Yeah, William, it is. Ace, you wanna come in for a little while? By the way, there may or may not be a hole in your house that I had to patch. Pigman out of penguin. Ah, gotcha. I'm gonna die down here. I'm trying to get out of here. There. I was resigned to my drowning fate. I'll join in like an hour. Which one? The main house that you built. I think we built it a little too low. The main house that you built not too long ago, whenever I spawned, a creeper was in the house and it went off. So I had to try to repair it. The oak one, I guess it's the oak one. I mean, I repaired it, but it's not pretty. I kind of just put up whatever we had. Watermelon, Red Bull had me in a chokehold for so long. Dude, the watermelon one is good. I got one of my brothers is a psychopath when it comes to energy drinks, so he sat there and mixed like Bang and Monster together and create like a cotton candy watermelon shake. Me the first time today. Cosmos, I ate overnight oats like 3 hours ago. Almost 4 hours ago. Home like an hour, I'll work on it. Okay. Avalon, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the likes. How are you today? Not my trading tavern. Yeah, trading tavern is fine. I got NTE. Leah, have you tried it? Have you tried NTE already? All I'm going to say is stay away from Bite Song and Fadia. Fadia, she's going to hurt you. Even though she's amazing. Medium challenge to go to another angle and hit a pigman and mine gold there. Avalon, thanks for the follow. How are you? Not a nightmare. I appreciate it. How are you today? Cotton Candy Alani had me on my knees. Dude, Cotton Candy Alani is amazing. Thanks for the follow, Nightmare. How are you? I'm going about you. I'm making it work. Thank you for asking. Physical therapy, bye. All right, football. See you later, bud. My physiotherapy is Tuesday for my leg. Especially on Discord when I get home. Sure, no worries. Stupid spider. All right. Okay. Show me the house. Yeah, it's over here. I got you. Give me that back. As diehard watermelon fan, Watermelon Lonnie disappoints me. Huh. You know what? I guess I haven't tried the watermelon one. I tried the cotton candy. The pink slushy was good. See, it's we had some planks, so I had to put planks up here to cover everything back up. I got some more blackstone out of the boxes, though. I was able to put blackstone back down. And over here, I fixed the glass. And everything out here was fine, so I left it as is. Looks terrible. I told you, I just put up whatever we had. Tried 2 watermelons. Meant to say I'm good. How about you? But I messed up. Avalon, I kind of figured that's what you meant. You're good. This energy drink so much. Keels, I'm sorry. I'm from working night shift. I'm an energy drink junkie. I normally regulate myself somewhere between 500 and 600 milligrams caffeine. What is this about watermelon stuff? Yep, William, it was gone whenever I got here. However, everything else I put in storage, I think the brown bed must have been yours. It's in here. Pretty sure I put it in here. Put it in here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, it's right here. Tried 2 watermelon stuff. Leah, they were comparing watermelon flavored energy drinks. Being good. Cosmos, you know dang well Leah is not being good. Leah is fine until until a guy shows up. Just any guy shows up. She's gonna go get Bite Song in NTE, and it's gonna be her husband from here out. Until she gets Chaos, because Chaos looks awesome. Put that in here. Put that in there. Put that up. Don't have enough of that. Put that over here. Why do I have gravel? Darn it. I gotta find another box of that. I mean, bonds. Being well behaved, have to figure out how to get... Don't worry, you will, because I've got to do some of the bonding quests for Mint, because Mint is too cute to ignore. Potion of healing. Put that away. There you go, free up some slots. My friend found out, and now he's trying to get me, but I already have one. Avalon, I'm just gonna leave that at the door, buddy. I don't know how to weigh in on that conversation. I'm gonna save myself and stay quiet on that one. Mint makes me dizzy, but she's funny. Dude, I love Mint. She's so cute. Mara, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Mint, hands down, is one of the absolute best girls in NTE. That is not a question. She's just the right amount of goofy. You know, since you're nice, I'll give you a challenge. It's kind of easy for your friends. You have to get a diamond faster than a dream can. Just to let you know, he's a speedrunner. Saragon, I think I've seen one diamond since I started playing. I don't know where to look to find him. This twip over here can do it, but I can't do it. Sorry, lad. Cosmo, you're good. Handle your business. Oh, so there actually is a location. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of been going to random places. I have absolutely no idea. Gotcha. Mosquitoes trying to get me. Cosmos, fight the mosquitoes. You said it's in here, William? Let's see. Ace, I don't know where they are, if they are in here. It got flagged. I'm gonna do with an anime who owns the antique shop. I like him. You're talking about Adler? Adler School. Yeah, there we go. Huh. You can store stuff in here. That's kind of cool. Wait, what's that? Crying obsidian? Why is it crying? Uh-oh, what did my brother just send me? My brother never texts me in the morning. What are those tickets for? Oh no, dadgummit. And they're cheap. Pika, do you know the song Unravel from Tokyo Ghoul? You don't? Okay. Does anybody here know Unravel from Tokyo Ghoul, the first opening? I do not. So my brother just sent me a text. He never sends me texts early in the morning, especially if he knows I'm playing. So I knew it had to be important. Apparently, the guy that sings Unravel is... Oh, Pika, he does the on Apex. It's like the second or third ending for solo leveling. Season 2. Remember the ending where it shows the adult Jinwoo and the younger Jinwoo together? And it's in like a white area? He sings it. He's the one that does that weird high voice. He's doing a concert in Dallas in a few weeks, and it's cheap. He's what? Oh, last chance. Do I have to go? Yes, Jazz, you do. Can't move to Texas in time. What day is this? June 4th at 7 p.m. Okay, I'll still be working this current schedule. What day is that? Let's see. Today is the 30th. Oh man, I gotta work next weekend. Darn it. Team, why are you washing out the house? Uh-huh. I don't have a spare lead. Good, I don't think I have any leads. Don't bite the ankles. Jay, your foot is injured. You get a pass. However, next time, it's going to happen. Update. All right, Jazz, you be good. Tell me how it goes. Pika, why are you... Okay, no, it's team being a goofy, being a pain in the butt this time. Cool. So if somebody puts out water, I can put out water and suck at both of them. All right, I'm going to go mining. I want to go kill something. I want to go commit a hate crime. Yeah. Tell you what, how do I find out where, like, the ice region is in here, the snowy region? Because if I can find, I kind of want to teleport over there and see if I can make a cave. Just have to explore no other way. Dang it! But, Van, I don't want a seed map. Okay. I guess I could do that. Let me go back in here and tear up some stuff again. Let's use cheats and locate a biome. I mean, that's at least in a text box thing. That's not too bad. Look at Minecraft seed map. Wes, gotcha. That's what Pika just told me about. I may do that next time after I try this again. Because I don't know most of the first time. Tokyo Unraveling. Sarah, you're talking about, I'm talking about the song Unravel from Tokyo Ghoul. Is that what you mean? Baldro, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Very long time, so I might forget. I mean, Tokyo Ghoul, especially that opening, came out a long time ago. One is want the chords. Ace, if you don't mind, I kind of want to go dig a cave over there. See a speed pack if you're making a new world. Use locate biome command if you want to find the biome in the seed. Of course, right when I'm getting my water, I get shot at. I knew that was going to happen. Kazo, what's up? What's up? My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I got skipping you over. Can I leave for a bit? Go into the corner. Yep. If you need to step out, that's fine. Let's try it again. You see what I said? Leah, what was the last thing you said? I like the guy with the white hair. I remember his name. That's Bite Song. B-A-I-C-A-N-G. Does anyone have a spare lead? No, I do not. I know. Should go see stuff. No. That's the chord. Okay, let me try it. Minus 4055. 12727. Whoa! There actually is snow here. And ice. This is actually kind of cool looking. Do you slip on the ice or anything? A little bit, not much. There's snow everywhere. Not a whole lot of caves though, just a lot of heights. Snow bunny, kill it. Get it. I want to see if you carry anything different. Okay. That was a jip. Do they have polar bears? Leah, let me find out. You like polar bears? Appreciate it, Ace. Thank you. They do have polar bears.
Be careful though, they are normally neutral, but if you get too close when they're young, if they're babies, then they're hostile.
Do we have cherry blossom trees?
Yes, we do.
That is awesome. I'm right next to a cherry blossom tree farm and a snowy mountain. I like this place. I claim this mountain in the name of me. I'm gonna put a flag on it. Please tell me there's a flag I can put on it. I'm gonna make one. It's so nice. Right here. What can I do to make like a flagpole out of snowballs? Going to make a flagpole somehow. It'll be worth it. I want to see if I can hurt somebody with a snowball.
You can't. It does nothing though.
I'm sad. I mean, machine gun and snowballs like Elf is kind of funny though. I found a... Looks like a... I'm gonna kill this thing.
Pumpkin. Grab a pumpkin head. Grab a pumpkin block.
I killed a goat. In cold blood. It looked at me funny! It turned! It turned, it looked at me funny, and I wasn't having it. There's water here, dadgummit. Every freaking time. Who hit me? Team did. Teleport me there. All right, hold on. Not the goat. I can't get out. There. I need silk touch. What? Ace, what is that? Oh, shoot. Wrong one. Crud. Team, where's your scrawny backside at? There it is. Here, do that. Done. Alright. Hey, team, since I teleported you, I need you to hold still for just a second. I want to try something. It doesn't do anything. Darn it. Alright. I feel disappointed. I can hit things with the snowballs, but it doesn't do any damage. I wanted to kill a goat with a snowball. My leg is somehow broken. Jazz! Oh. My bad.
You made me lose the happy gas I was trying to keep it down.
Nope, I got you. I got you. Watch this. I think... No, he teleported over there. I think Wes was still over there.
No. I brought it away from there.
Where did you take it to?
Up.
Why'd you make it go up?
Because of the happy gas.
Okay, hold on. I think
And you can stand on happy gas. I also brought it a good ways away.
I got the coordinates somewhere. I don't have the coordinates written down. I can't find it. I don't have the coordinates to go back there either. It's probably Ghosties. She'll be fine. You see what I said, Leah? Hold on, let me take a look. Yeah, the animals to kill them and make them work. Because I don't know how that works. Crud. What were the coordinates for the house? Because we just did it earlier, didn't we? Tell you what. Team, stay put here. This is the trade house. That's what I thought, because you made it all the way across the way, I thought. Very far. I'm at 1,000 by 2,000. Wes, what do you mean by that? Is it a 1,000 by 2,000 yards? Like, it's the one with, like, the goggles and stuff on it, right? Right. X first number, Z is the last number. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Stop jumping on the farm, it destroys it. It does. Oh, that's new. For me, it is. I didn't know it kills it. I've been running across Ghostie's farm all morning. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a little different. I meant to say 2 kids. Ah, okay, gotcha, Wes. Wes just exploring. He's gonna go be a wanderer. Ah, I see what you did there. He doesn't have a gun yet and a cool suit, so he's not traveler status yet. And entourage. And an entourage of characters. You haven't seen the trailer for Shneznaya? Your new weapon is a gun. He legit has like a Destiny grade rifle. Yes. You didn't see that yet? Dude, he has a suit. You know the elemental warfare they did for Hoyo Fair? The one with like Risley and Lumi getting into a shootout? That is what it looks like. The joke is they believe the elemental warfare is going to be canon. Dude, go look it up. He gets a new skin and he gets a new weapon. The new weapon is a rifle. Yes. Yes. Like that one song, Wander. Mina, good morning. How are you? Lucky those skeleton just died was so, Leah, quit flirting with the skeletons. Which is a phrase I'd never thought I would say before. And I kind of don't feel comfortable now that I had to say it. Why is the mountain full of water? Because as soon as I hit something, it floods out every time. I can't even dig into the mountain at all. How's your day been, Mia? Segina. Now, apparently. Mina, I could not complain. My day has mostly consisted of being here. Maybe it's just team being a butt. That's always possible. Where did I go? What was that? What the heck just happened? My screen turned white, I couldn't see, and I got sucker punched. Dang it, team! Why did you die? It's pressure. Ice breaks into water. Okay, so that's how it does it here. What did you do, Pika? Team's catching strays. Team, why did you die? Just do better. It's not my fault that I died. You shouldn't have died. Alright, and I'm in a rock. Oh, I'm gonna restart soon enough. Oh, hey, look at that. I hate this. I'm broke. 1, 2, 7. I got it backwards. It's supposed to be. This is my new way to live underground now. 4055 127 27. There we go. Now I live here. You sank into the snow and suffocated. Must have. I didn't realize that was a thing. I got a GIF in the MC world. It's not my witch. Oh, girlfriend. I thought you meant GIF like a GIF animation. Jay, we're gonna help you out, buddy. I don't know how. I'm going to find a way to dig. Here, dig for me. Wait. The creeper found rocks. Yay! Now what are we gonna do with it? Can we eat it? Darn. Teleport me, team, you needy beggar. I wanted to eat the ghost. Set. Gas is another version of ghost. A gas is literally a different regional spelling for ghost, I believe. I'm running out of pickaxes. I gotta make a stone one. Yeah, make a stone one. Dadgummit! Son, I'm about to beat you alive, I swear. Zombies are already dead. If one of y'all sucker punches me one more time while I'm trying to work. This whole Minecraft world is gonna feel my wrath. Okay, I think I can finally operate now in peace. First mistake. Great, I don't have any dang sticks. Gas noise was the Minecraft sound designer's cat. That I did not know. I'm going to commit a hate crime against the skeletons. That's justified. I like it. Vin, what did you hit me for? The way that screamed. Foot is bleeding. Durkow, what did you do to your foot? What happened? As a cop, you should know what I said. Pretty sweet exercising my rights. Leah, the problem is you're here. So I'm allowed to tell you no. Mina said arson. I like it. I need iron and junk. Where's my copper at? Didn't I have some? Okay, I got copper. I need sticks. I need a whole bunch of sticks. I'm out of pickaxes. I'm trying to go mine an ice mountain. Let's do sticks. You go, okay. Was that the tray? You gonna take my bed, huh? I'll beat you with a stick. Sir, these sticks and stones will in fact break your bones. Okay. Furnace. I gotta burn stuff. I can use a ride as long as I don't... Oh no, these words are gonna hurt you too. Strictly out of pettiness. Never underestimate my ability to be petty. I need charcoal. Oh, fair. Ask me again tomorrow. Ask me again tomorrow, that might change. Okay. There, give me some copper. Whose bones are you breaking? Vin, it's an old-timey phrase. It says, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. I said, no, what the heck did I say? Words will never hurt me. It was like an old thing to not let words bother you. So I'll think I got the sticks and I got the stones. I'm about to go break Pika's bones. What was that? Oh. Why is there a hole in the wall? I know what'll hurt a brick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna punch it to death. I punched it into a boat. And then I beat it while his back was turned. I feel justified. I feel like a good person. You don't need to see this, kid. Just go die tired. It's gonna be alright. You don't need to see this. You're such a backstab. Leia, how literal of you. That is funny, though. Anyone got spruce saplings? Wes, I might have some in a box over here. I know I got oak saplings. A chest is just a weird box. Kinda. I mean, it's got a lock on it. I still want to call it a box. Like every other game, anything that you had collect stuff in are boxes. Tame, we gotta talk about your kleptomania. Cool. Cool has spoken. I'm gonna put a bunch of snowballs in the boxes and wait for Ace to find them. What did I do? Team, you keep taking my copper. You are literally the only other person there. Pika's working and you're over here freeloading. I have a random jungle log I'm going to leave in the box. It's just one jungle log by itself. What's worse is I died right whenever I had my crafting table out in the woods, and now I don't have one. Oh look, there was one in storage. I'll make another one if I need to. Is Herobrine. I hated creepers. Gaming, what's good, buddy? I ain't reading that first one. Team, would you quit washing out the house? This isn't that kind of day, sir. I don't need those. Throw them away. Cool, he can take them. Well, apparently he's trying to flood out the house. I don't want those. Try to teleport me to... Okay. Wes, you want me to send you over there now? No, Wes is... Good lord, no. Wes is one of our regulars, one of our guys at TikTok side now. He's been here like all day with us. Leah said she's going to Candy Mountain. I like it. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. All right. Wes, you ready? Birds that look like cats. Dirt cut, that's kind of cool. Cool, do I need to drag you somewhere? You good? A skeleton, what? I can go over there, I guess. Let me make some more weapons. I need some more beating sticks. They have armor. We have bad attitudes. I like our odds. Why would... I think it needs to be a rule the shovel does as much damage as the sword does. Just because it would be funny. I want to call myself Shovel Knight. Dude, I love Shovel Knight. I love Shovel Knight. I want to go kill someone with a snowball. I want the street cred. Yes. Yep. What do I do with it? Did it work? Wee. He sent me back, but was high up and I died. Okay, so Wes, I'll just bring you back here. Decrease the Y value. Got it. Okay. Something like that. I don't know how it's spelled. You should be Shovel Biter. Dude, Shovel Knight was a game that came out several years ago, and it was made by an indie team. And they made obviously, a little knight with a shovel, and it plays like Mega Man. It was extremely fun. I loved it. I bought every version of it. And yes, they do have a Plague Knight, and it's a Plague Doctor that fights with potions. Okay, Wes, I'm going to yeet him over to graduation yesterday. Keels, how did it go? All right, Wes, can you give me the coordinates you're ready to go to? I have snowballs for you. I have plenty of extra snowballs. All right, let me launch him over this way. Wes, we'll go. I have more. I grabbed a whole bunch of them by accident. What's your favorite show or movie? Okay. as far as movies go, I have trouble narrowing them down. But for as far as shows go, I can say My Hero in a Heartbeat is one of my favorites. Looks like we need to go over to Candy Mountain. There you go. Team, quit being a klepto. Give me snowballs. There. Team, I'm starting to think you might need therapy for kleptomania, my guy. Morning at the hospital, evening at the ceremony. Keels, why were you at the hospital yesterday? Do I need to put somebody's name in the notebook for you? Team's name in the notebook? I got you. How we gonna let him go out? Team, I was gonna say we're gonna go old school and he gets to pick how he goes out. Suffocation by snowball. So let it be said, so let it be done. I couldn't think of anything. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go back to the Candy Mountain. Going back to Candy Mountain, Charlie. It's raining on Candy Mountain. Oh, it's snowing. Never mind. Why are there so many evil monsters on Candy Mountain? I just want to conquer Candy Mountain in peace. All right, let's dig. I don't want to get me. Let's try this. Sounded like Palpatine. All right, so breaking ice will cause me to get flooded out. Got it. Even though breaking ice is actually pretty fun. Wait, we got coal, so I can start a fire out here. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I know very little. Sab, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Sab Trader. Well, the Sab is short. I like it. How you doing, bud? What's up? Brother went to the ER Thursday. Friday morning, had his appendix removed. Oh, okay, okay. At least it's just an I think it's appendectomy. It's an appendix removal. At least that's all it was. It wasn't anything too severe. $5 says it was team. I think out of fairness, we should just give him over to Ghosty and let her take care of him. Because I think she will do things to that poor man that we couldn't dream of doing. The man cave has begun. Alright. Now I got enough rocks. I'm gonna make a flag. I'm gonna go to the highest point. Right here. Wait, hold on, I need to do this right. Darn it. Mistakes are made. Oh no, what did you do? Okay, there's that. That almost worked. Dadgummit, child, what did you do? Guess back, Elena. Good to see you. How are you? Okay. I don't want to just do a square. Do I have any other shapes I can do with rocks? What hit? You know what? Muddin' it is. Come here. There. Stupid goat. Can I draw you, Mina, if you would like to? Sure. Feel free to tag me and all that. What's your favorite mob? Sorry, Mina, I have not played enough to actually pick one. So far, everything is kind of killable, so I like just collecting bodies. All right, let's do this. What can I make with the rocks? I want to make like a slope or something to make a flag. I have no such creature. I can do this. Try that. I have a theory. Yeah, that might work. Nothing else I can do. No other sort of chicanery. Let's do that. All right. I shall begin my experiment. So high, I thought. Teleport me. Team! Fine. Team, where are you at, you scrawny backside? Get over there. What country are you from? Sab, I am from southern U.S. Stupid zombie. I will beat you back to life. Alright. Let's begin the experiment. Okay. Hold on, team. No dragging. I'm trying to work on this. I have a theory. That theory did not work. Okay. Let me see here. How do I rotate where it starts at? What if I did that? I guess if I were to be looking down from it, it would work. Wait, hold on. That actually kind of works. Okay, there we go. Watch subname or dub. Wes, I do both. It highly depends on where I am. Okay. Hold on, team. I'm working. Let me fix this real quick. What did you do? So your way to mess with people might have backfired just a little bit. Shoot. Did that wrong. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. I need a different angle from this stupid thing. I need to come down to me. Like that. No. How do I flip where the cobblestone stairs land? Does that make sense? I'm gonna die. Kill this one. Cotton candy ice cream. Bubblegum is peak. Favorite ice cream flavor. Mina, honestly, I'm kind of simple. I'm good with just plain old vanilla. I'm not complicated when it comes to ice cream. However, so I'm also not picky at all. Dang it! Sucks. I want to put up a flag. It'd be funny. I would go to team, but I get the feeling team is dead. There's my flag. He was not dead. He's dying. Is this the same server we played on? Yeah, Cecil, it is. Stupid thing. Oh, right. My bad. Alright, let's do this. Team, stop pulling me with the fishing line. Hey, do me a favor. Take care of him. Take care of him. Okay. Lo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? You can go on a ride with Bitesong. Yes, you can, Leah. As a matter of fact, you can also have Bitesong ride in your car and on the motorcycle. I think you can do motorcycle with you. I'm a new viewer. Yep, I can tell, buddy. I didn't recognize the name before. And trust me, Loya, I know my people. How are you doing today so far? Why won't it come out at an angle? Maybe that's what I did to it earlier, I guess. That's not right. I'm gonna die again. I'm trying to work. Stop dying. Okay, it's fine. At least add some lights on it so you can see it. I'm gonna have to, but for some reason, though, we're not... keep getting jumped. Alright, let's do here. I'm gonna teleport over to team again. My graduation. Tex, that's good. You made it through school all the way? He's not sorry! Why would it do that and not be flush? If I did it at a different angle. Still not it. You know what? Forget it. I live here now. That's it. After school program. Cool. I mean, at least you got it worked out, though. Put that up here. That over there. Ah, there's not enough room there. All right. I regret nothing. There. Let's do that. I have a flag. I own this place. Shrimp, thanks for the follow, buddy. How are you doing today? Butterfinger Demon, I request you give me back my butter. It's me. Shrimp, come and get it. I'm sorry, I'm from the South, man. I treat butter like I treat life. It's greasy and good for you. That's all that matters. Okay. So here's this. I need another way to know where my little cave is.
Neil,
Yes. What did you do? What did you do? Okay, I'll just... Okay, so you need to go back to the house. Okay, you will go over to... I'm pretty sure Wes is some... No, Wes went to a random place. Try that. You anywhere near it? Okay. How are you? Banana, that is not a phrase I thought I would hear today. Cinderella was still a classic. I'm gonna have that darn song stuck in my head now. Although I guess now I keep hearing the one from Saray in my head, so she does a song like that. Maybe. No, Suisei. That's right. Suisei was the girl, the blue hair one that uses Bibidi-Ba. I keep hearing that in my head now. I would join way too many people in that world. Owned, I think it's full. I think we have 6. But it's on open. I mean, you can come in when you want to. Why do I have a ball and chain on my leg? Oh, look, iron. Put some lights up in here. Okay, there's this. Got a decent little bit of iron right here. Grab that, grab that. Come on, break this down, get some of these. And I think that's everything. Well, if we got iron right here, I wonder what else we got here. Okay, let's break this out. Monica, good morning. How are you? New Dino Mask. How you been? That's good to hear. Durkad hit him for me. See what I said? Hold on, Leah. Sorry, I did not. I'm gonna scroll up. Otori is kind of the first 3 letters of her name. She is. I love Otori. She's extremely fun to play, too, if you can get her before she rotates. I'm back. Let's go level up. I meant him, but now I'm suspicious of you. We should always be suspicious of the shrimp. You never know. What do you mean before she rotates? Leah, I think you've got like a week and she's going to rotate with Lacrimosa. Remember the little girl you played in the very beginning with like the sugar-related attacks? I think she used like chocolate. Yeah, she's going to rotate in. Hotori's going to leave in like a week, I think. Defected to the YouTube side. Vin, how dare you? I'm kidding, you're good. I mean, I love playing Otori. The only thing is, I'm not gonna have time to get her other skin. I wish I could, because her skin is pretty. Alright, favorite anime, same as mine. but his least favorite is completely different. Okay, team, what's your least favorite again? So I can see if ours actually are that different. I can't remember what your least favorite was. Okay. Oh, coal. We'll do that. Call the Night is the worst I've ever watched. See, that's not my least favorite because I haven't watched it. I mean, from the outside looking in, it looked kind of weird, but that doesn't mean anything. Nonali annoys you. No, Nonali is okay. Anonali is hands down, she is no Mint. She is no Fadia. She is no Hattori. But Nonali is better once you work with her a little bit. She's not quite as annoying once you get used to her. Now, straight up, she is no Mint. Mint is... That's my girl right there. Alright. Go watch, see how weird it is. That doesn't mean anything, team. Alright. Use the next one. Jutsu Kaisen, however you spell it. Yes, Wes, I have not watched the 3rd season, but I've watched the first 2. I need to get to it. I just haven't done it yet. Wes, do you like more of the simple action series? If you do, then yeah, Jutsu Kaisen would be a good pick. Edgar. I kind of figured. I figured Leo was going to fall for 2 characters. Edgar bites 3. Edward bites Ong and Adler. I knew Adler was going to get her. I knew she was going to be stalking Adler. Tired, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? For TV shows, like the futuristic stuff. Wes, how do you feel like political stuff? Like political drama type thing, like military drama? Because if you do, Gundam would be a good pick for you. Certain ones. You got some like Age that are a little bit simpler. But then you've got some like Gundam Wing that are straight up war politics. You got child soldiers and everything. Team, what'd you hit me with? Teleport me. Hold on, team. I got you. Let me dig out my house a little bit more. That stuff's pretty fire. You said Gundam? Yes. So, Wes, Gundam is like one of the grandfathers of the giant robot genre, but their way to separate themselves from their competitors was to include a lot of war politics. And they've mostly built on that over the years, with ones like Gundam Wing and Gundam 00. I think Seed did some of it as well. Some of the newer ones like Age got away from it, but they had to go back to it after a while. Okay, I know what Gundam is, like Japan's Transformers. Actually, believe it or not, our Transformers are Japan's Gundam. Because they are older, they're much older than us. Their first Gundam came out in 1976. What does... I know I just can't think of it. Hold on. No. Edgar is again saying let's... Leah, what did I miss? I lagged out. Just come back. That's fine, Kira. Transformer was peak. The designs were cool. I just did not care for the writing. The designs were cool, though. Like, I couldn't make it past the first one. I lost interest after the first one. There we go. The blue hair's name is Edgar. Leah, I was kind of kidding. I was thinking more you doing like the doting and following type thing, not that. And designs for what? Vin, Wes on the TikTok side was talking about the Transformers movies, the Michael Bay ones. Yeah, Leah, no, I was seeing you being the doting older sister type, the one to spoil Edgar and ones like that. Not creepy, golly, no. Alright, I am not out of room for cobblestone. Tell you what though, I'm gonna fill in this spot. There. Do I want to fill this spot in? Let me tear this down. I don't really need that. Haven't heard of it before. They were a big deal a couple of years ago, but they kind of died out in the last little bit too. Fire 2, the first one takes a minute to get into. Little kid me loved it. I need this guy as my doctor. Nightmare, I got you. I technically have a 100% success rate because I've got to have witnesses in order to be any lower than that. I have a 100% success rate on my treatment because nobody knows about the others. Might as well. Okay. Let me fill this in. I don't even bother trying to tell team to stop using the dang fish hook on me. I'm just gonna start setting them on fire now. I will say that so far, I don't think he's messed with your stuff.
I'll be home in like 20, and then I gotta do a couple things that I'll have you invite me.
Yeah, and also to make it easier, we took the gamble and I opened it to friends can join. So you should be able to just jump in as long as it's on.
Alright. Well, I don't have many friends that added in my account. I have Ghosty in my account. So if she wants to join, she can join now.
Yeah, that's fine. And then you can join on my stuff as long as I leave my PC on. Which I planned on doing.
Just join the VC when I'm home.
Works for me. Appreciate it. Take it easy. See you later, bud. Team, you can keep putting it out, but I'm going to roast you until you die since you keep using the fishing hook on me. Okay. Now that I've run out the freeloader out of my house. There we go. 100% because only 1% was able to cure the 9% die in the process. Does bro even have friends? Nightmare, my friends are overrated. I'm kidding. I appreciate all of them. Because if you can stick around and put up with me for this long, you are special. That's right, it was a trick. So I've reached top tier strats of finding ways to lure team to jump into the fire. How are you on 2 hearts already? Because Vin, I don't pay attention to my hearts. Since I don't have to worry about losing my inventory, I kind of just let it ride. Let me guess, you broke the ice so that way you could flood out my house, right? Yep, that's what he did, because he's a pain in the butt. I wonder. Let's test something. In theory, I think I can block it back off again. See if it works. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, give me just a second. Let me see if I can block that off. Hey, we did it. Okay. Can you give me some random coordinates, cool? My bad. I think I might have missed a page. Are you in space right now? Okay, let's get you a different spot. Which one? So the Y is the middle. So let's do. Try that. Okay. Escaping the mafia and at the same time, FBI. I said, bro, you're Windows 12. Nightmare? That might be justified, buddy. That might be justified. Oh, I see what you did. Okay. All right, team, now that you are boxed in, I literally have a body on my walls now. Let's see. All right, team, you left me no choice. You flooded my house. You won't stop messing with me with the fish hooks. I present to you the only option that I know how. You are banished. You have been banished, sir. I don't know where I sent him. I lost him somewhere. I typed a bunch of random coordinates and let it fly. You know what? Hold on. Watch this. Team, you're about to do something interesting. Give me my little experiment for a minute. I want to be really random, so I'm going to do this. All right. Do you play GTA? Wes, I have not. No, I've never really cared for it. I know some of my coworkers do. I just haven't cared. Grandpa has it in the garden. That's terrifying. Mashi, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Start trapping people in your basement. Currently floating in the air. All right, team. Where else can I send you? Let's see. Try that. Where you at now, team? I beat you in saying hi. Masha, you did. All right. I think we're good. You didn't spell my name right. That's right. People normally mess with little Durkot's name. Let me get my water bucket. Put it over the axe, I guess. I don't really need the axe right now. There. Fill the hole. Good. Who hit me? Let's see. Team. I'm in the middle of the ocean. Well, I'll tell you, you better start swimming, my boy. You better start swimming. What you worried about? Get to swimming. Oh, it's over me to you. I have presents. Yeah, give me just a second. I got you. Let me get rid of these. There. That's done. There. I have a little box cave. Yay! Box cave! Cool. And I was able to... Oh, what? I don't want a box cave. There we go. There we go. Much better. Can I break this one? Ah, okay, I can, but it... Done. Perfect. Rose with the Kraken and the Megalodon at the same time. That was fun to keep teleporting. You just call me a little... I'm gonna join. Mashi, that's fine. Door's open. I sleep on a Saturday. Well, Goat, you did. It's like 12:30 right now. He's waking up right now. Okay, let me drag you over to me, Wes. Let me Wes, me, here. What you got? Are you kidding me? 16 of them? Wes, I appreciate it. I still can't find stuff like this. I guess I don't know where to look. Let me toss these. What all is it? Golly, man. Protection 3, Smite 3, Golden Apple. Dude, you're awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sadly, I don't have anything else to give in return, though. Who hit me? Team hit me. Teleport me to you. Team, you're not going to me, but I got a place for you to go to. Can I teleport somebody into the nether from here? And do you see what I said? Why does Mint get nervous to see Adler each time we need to get the guided there? I don't know. I mean, in general, Mint's kind of nervous as it is. Ah, something hit me. Let me start my dominance real quick and I'll be right there. There we go. Did a donation for the stream. Wes, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. I'm gonna die here too. Nope, we're good. I need to build a door. So let's do... Let's do this. Tell you what, instead of doing that, let me get the little half slabs and use them. There we go. Not take so much headroom. Do this one, get some more of those. Where are they at? There they are. Cred. You answered my question. Did you call me Little Dirk? You know what? Sorry, I didn't realize you were yelling at me. Yeah, I did. I thought it was cute. I regret nothing. There we go. There. Much more headroom. I don't know about somebody trying to drop the ice on us either. Uh-oh. Okay, let's do this. Shoot, that's not what I was after. I wanted that. There. We have a light box for the sun off in the distance. All right, let me dig a little bit deeper right here, I think. Who hit me? What if I drop a stalagmite to you? Knight, you can drop stalagmites on people? There. Does this work? You gotta crouch under it, but yeah, it works. Kinda. I need another pickaxe. I need to make one. Go in here. Let's make one. Let's make some stone pickaxes so I don't waste all my good stuff. Hey, Pika, y'all gotta make something. You know what it is? Box. Gotta make a box. Can I say redstone traps? Knight, you can make redstone traps? That's a thing? Heck, you can make traps? I didn't know that was a thing. Finn, why are you trying to egg my house? Again? Is where's that is? Alrighty, let's put up the other torch right here. Get out of my inventory. Break that up. Arrow rail cannon directly to spawn. Okay, then I'll just change my spawn point. Alright, let me It is quieter than normal. I'll definitely say that. Speaking of, let me adjust everybody's volumes again. Yeah, because Ace, you're up to like 200. Let me bring that down. All right, you're good. I know that feeling. I'll be trapped in there all 3 days next weekend. Yeah, it's true. I just got to work in a jail with a bunch of inmates. Because that's what they got me until I get back to patrol. As long as you're smart and you find a way to justify it and you play by the rules, you can normally get away with it. Again, you got to be smart and you know how to justify it, though. If you screw it up, then you're cooked, especially right now. But it's... yeah, not a problem. Some people make working games in Minecraft with redstone like someone made Mario. Really? I didn't think it was that expensive. It wasn't my fault. Static, appreciate the follow, buddy. My first paper dragon puppet and how to decorate. Static, let's see. You're gonna decorate it. Well, I mean, I can tell you my favorite colors are black and blue if you want to use them. This man, he's going all in on the chaos monster colors. Say crazy. Crazy, what's up, buddy? Fun fact, you're in a dark cave, but a torch or lantern in your hand that holds a shield. Huh, didn't know that. There's a goal, there's a... yeah, what's up? Because I remember I sent you the coordinates for a snow area, but I don't think it was the mountain, though. Because I didn't realize this, I looked at my paper. I had the coordinates for it written down already. I probably did. With your phone. Wait, hold on, Nightmare. You can do a what? No, I'm gonna say no, Nightmare. No, absolutely not. No, that's horrifying. Nightmare, I'm gonna smack you on the back of your head to get your mind right. All right, I'll send you home. Oh, that's right. Your bed got destroyed. Hold on. You will go to... Pick, are you anywhere near the house?
I'm in the nether.
Take that as a no.
But yeah. Yes, actually.
Okay, let's try this then. Watch Backwards movie tomorrow. Actually, Goat, I think it came out already because Pest came in and told me that it was confusing, but she liked it. I was not there. I was... self-incrimination! Go to jail! We're gonna die. It's great. Okay, before I do this, can I get... let's make a stone pickaxe. On my way. Let me clear this one part of my little cave and I'll be right there. I need to lower my ceiling just a little bit. Hey, I did what I could. You already know that my building involves a lot of duct tape and trapping wire. My building skills involve duct tape and wire, okay? I did the best I could with what I had. Come here, 16 years of buying milk and well, Nightmare, I mean, it's better than nothing, buddy. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm sorry. How's our snow building up right there? I did not do it. I, in fact, did not do it. Not my fault. I mean, there was a creeper in the house this morning. Okay, I'm here. Alright. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me go put some stuff in storage, and I need to go get some wood to make boxes in my place. My snow cave of wonderment. He said, you know, there's 16 to get more. Nightmare, buddy. There might be more going on than you know, my man. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, let's. What can I put away right now? How many days is that server on? Number 137 is how many the world's been active for. That's what you mean. You did. All I did was just leave my PC on and walk away. Oh, is there a better way to do stuff with cobblestone so it doesn't just take up all of our storage space? You've got like nearly 200 pieces of raw copper over here, I think. Well, it was. Apparently, it's been raided a few times. And this one over here is near about full of cobblestone. Not me. I'm gonna say if more than likely a team is probably trying to make the house vampire proof. Because I can get full diamond protection day one. Nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. I'm terrible at this. I finally got my first diamonds from them. I think I got some earlier, but I have no idea where I got them or how to go back and get more. So must Durkod, why? Till you pay attention. Crud, hold on. It's past your time. You're using a client. No, but I'm just using the regular launcher. Last thing, please teleport me. Phone's charger. Shoot, you're right. Came out yesterday on Friday, playing Apocalypse last Monday. I did not, Goat. I haven't played since the last time you played with us. Durkot, what was your other question that you had? Oh, that's what you meant. It's because it's past my time. Gotcha. I got sunburn. That's right. You did swimming earlier this week, didn't you, Durkot? Put that away for now. Put away the stairs, I suppose. No, I haven't seen any. I do need to go get some wood and make us, so I can get some more chests, though. Doing a picture thing for the missions, and Adler just got smacked in the face. I like Adler. Adler's cool. I mean, if you're doing the pictures, then that means you made it to the JoJo pose already. Okay, we have more stuff. Great. I have them, but I'm not using them. Does it do anything though, or does it just stun them? Oh. But if you could, you've seen the players that we have. I feel like if we could attack each other, we would all end up killing each other. And let's see, is it going to be enough? It is. That's fine. I'll just go back to bed. I have no idea what you're talking about, buddy. Go wild. Go have fun. If we get a pumpkin, 2 snow blocks, pumpkin on them, the carve it with shears. Cool. Make PvP on. It is for just a second. Fight children. Fight for entertainment. Why did you not? Rebecca, what you mean? What happened? Why did I not do what? I have a motorcycle now. Stream yesterday. Rebecca, it's because yesterday was Friday. I don't normally stream on Fridays. Okay. And now that that is done, I'm going to turn it back off. Because I'm sorry, team, you kind of had that one coming. Tell one of y'all I got pumpkins. Huh? What did you find? No. No. I hate that thing so much. I hate that thing so much. You're coming to me. Team, you're burning the guests. Okay. Alrighty. Tell me I got that one. Children fighting. I can sell this. Keels. Did you imagine it more in the voice of children fighting? I can sell this. The smart money's on skinny jeans. I'll have to call the boys over to place a few bets. Take you back. I died. I got you. Team, if you blow up this man's house, I'm going to leave PvP on. Okay, let's try that. TV, it knows what I want. Alright, Wes, come to me. Agnar, what's up, buddy? Help. Leah, what did you do? Time stream Friday was like months ago. It's possible for other people to join. Crystal, yeah, as long as you add me on here, you can come in. I think we're kind of full right now, though. Okay, yeah, you're right. We got one. Read the last one. You was streaming for like 4 hours. Yeah, no, we're about to be done. We're gonna wrap up. You got the reference. Kills, I've watched that entire series through a couple times. I have a warrant. What do I do? Leah, run. Don't commit any more crimes and go hide. Because if not, you're fixing to go to jail, and that's a whole nother side quest I can take you a good minute to get out of. And I join a T launcher. Crystal, I don't know. I know this is Bedrock. I don't know anything else. As far as the... Is it possible I meant? Crystal, I'm not sure. It could be. I can't hear out my left ear. Robin, what happened? Oh, it's because of the flight. Alright. Okay. Nope, not you, not you. Here. Me. Alright, we're here. Let's knock over a barrel. Leah, for you to knock over a barrel, that's odd. Come on, you did something else. Maybe it was a couple of things. Get 2 snow blocks or 8 snowballs. Wes, I think I've got snowballs on me. I don't. I threw them at team. Alrighty. So, somewhere random. Pika, what did you say? -50. Alright. Try that. There's a girl on stream that is playing a Ginny mod. What is that, Nightmare? I don't know what that is. Even Robin ignores me. That's neat. Oh, no, that's bad. Run over a family of 6. Oh, she must have, I'm pretty sure. Server modded or just vanilla? It's just vanilla, Crystal. I haven't played it. I've tried to mod anything. This is basic. I hid. I'm in my room. Leah, if you hide, or if you go to one of your apartments, which I didn't think you'd have your apartments open yet, then the warrant goes away. Copper block or 9 copper ingots. Wes, I think I got the ingots. If not, I got the raw copper right here. Okay, I think I got the raw copper right here. Well, I did, but I'm not sure where it got put. It's a brick. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to respawn literally 8 steps behind me. He's kind of... here's the thing. So, if he roasts me and I die, I literally respawn like 6 steps away. So he's kind of just burning his flint and steel. I thought we had some more. It does run well. Cool. Is Ace playing with you today? Yes, Robin, he is. He came in not too long ago. I don't have any more raw copper. I did. It's not on me. Oh, there's a zombie in the house. I'm gonna punch him with a brick. I killed him with a brick. Yes. Shh. Brick. Don't ruin my dreams. This tree self-detects. Oh, Ace, you've got a certain tall lady yelling at you that you're not messaging her or something like that. She said something. She's being petty because she was on her plane. Oh, Robin! How dare you not respond? He's doing his part. Robin, how dare you? You're dead to me. I don't know why. I just felt like it was important. All right. Actually, Goat, we're going to do all that next time, which will be in 2 weeks because this is now currently 12:45. I am beyond hungry, so I'm fixing to go get something to eat. And I've got some other things I need to take care of at home today. I ate at like 7:30 this morning. My record, the last couple of days, a certain group in here yells at me whenever I admit to this. But on my 12-hour days, I've been eating at like 4 a.m. and then eating at 7 o'clock that night. And that's it. Just because it's a pain in the butt to try to eat when I'm working at the jail. Yeah, I'm fixing to go ahead and wrap up. One more thing. What version do you play? I don't want to download the wrong one. Crystal, whatever the latest one is the one I'm using. Because I just let it update from the app and play it there. There's a girl on stream that's playing Jenny. Now you know what Jenny Mod is. Okay. That's kind of... I have to look it up later. I still haven't looked it up yet. Only eat supper. So, Durkheim, you eat once a day. It's fun. I know we don't watch streams, but you're cool. West, you're fun. That's all. You were actually fun to play with. And not just because you gave us free stuff. You were actually fun to have around. I'm going to leave the room open for a while. Because I'm fixing to go outside and do some stuff out there. And my PC is going to stay on. No, I'm working, but inside of the jail. That's... Yeah. No, hold on. He doesn't know that. Nightmare. I've been a cop for 9 years. I'm actually working in the jail right now. I'm on light duty because of leg surgery. So I'm having to work in the jail for a few more months and weeks. I'm hoping weeks. Until I can get off light duty and get back to full work, which means I'll probably be back on patrol. Goats, stay out of my hood. Creeper. And, tell you what. I'm going to stay right here. That way if somebody sets me on fire, I can just respawn. Or leave it at the respawn page. Leave me to jail. I mean, Night, I technically can. I just got to find a justifiable reason to drag you over there. All right, you guys have been fantastic today. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Night, buddy, that's a safe for work page. Come on, man. You were doing so well. You were doing so well. I can't delete comments. Teleport you where? Randomly, you say? Give me some coordinates. Got it. I will... You know what? I'll send both of you over there. I'm fixing to slap my hand across the keyboard, and wherever you go is where you go. Oh. All right, try that. Did it work? Okay. Now let me get rid of Pika next. I'm gonna ditch him like the plague. Ready? All right. Try that. Where you at? Can I harvest the sugar cane? Huh? Is that good? I'll take that as a no. I'll take that as a no. Now you can leave me to jail. Okay, that's fine. Well, now that he's there, I'm just gonna leave. I would enjoy the... He drowned. What is that? You're digging a hole at Ace's house? I will turn on PvP before I leave. I'm not above it. Let's see. How do I promote that on somebody? Let's find out. This could be fun. Party. Voting party status. How can I do that? Social. Gameplay permissions. There we go. Ah, there we go. Okay. You're set. Yes, sir. Hey, Pika, you know what I'm actually gonna do?
What?
You know that as long as I leave it on the respawn page, doesn't matter what I do, so. And then just not respawn. And now you can't get out either because I'm gone. Cinnabon, what's up, buddy? Okay, Weird Kid, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Classified as copper. That is so bad. What level are you into eat? I said I would what? What did I say I would do? Say it again.
You didn't say anything about adventure mode.
I mean, technically all I did was just make him an operator. That was it. I'm going to bury Pika like how I always bury my problems. Oh, man. I'll put him in the basement. We have a basement now. Because somebody dug a hole in the middle of your house and I buried it. So we do have a body pit. So all about... I need to get skeletons of some sort that I can dump in there, and those are my failed experiments. He's playing some Minecraft myself. Cinnabon, it's a fun game. I'm still new to it, but it's fun. Bury your failed patience, yes! What level am I on? Leah, I think I'm like level 20. You're talking about appraiser level, right? I should be like 20. I'll have to take a look. Alright. Before I get sidetracked and before I get set on fire again. 20. Leah, you'll get there. I've been playing since it launched, though. Just off and on. Shoot, I screwed up. My bad. Sorry. Force I have it. I'm opening it back up. You guys should be able to join from there without an issue. My bad. Don't worry, I get above you soon enough. Mark my words. Well, Leah, if you like the game that much, we can do multiplayer on it later. Just tell us what day you want to play. Preparing materials for a large build. Cinnabon, my building is atrocious. I like hauling out caves and using them. And glittery highlighter. All right, that should be everything. I don't think I'm missing anything else. So let me go ahead and wrap up so I can go get something to eat and get to work. I've got a couple of chores I need to do around home today while I got time. All right, I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much. We're going to play Resident Evil 4 tomorrow afternoon at about 1:30. If anybody needs a time reference, it is like almost 1 o'clock for me right now. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thankfully, you guys did a great job today, other than our one little special case that decided to show up for a while, but that was actually kind of fun dealing with them. So I'm going to get us something cool to go out on. Let's see, we've had Final Fantasy stuff all day, so let's do... We're going to do this one. I like this one for my hero. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out today. You guys have been wonderful. I'm headed out. You guys take care. You guys have a good day. Stay safe. And remember, mangoes. Blair, thanks for the follow. And I'm headed out.